All right, and the wheel turns once again. All right, welcome into a special time for a special stream. Our celebration for hitting 1,000 subscribers. Doing Lanka tonight. With 5 thrones is the plan. So decided to take the day celebration. So I did not work today, hence being able to start a little earlier. I normally would never be able to get home this early. And I'm pretty jonesed. I'm excited for this one. Monkey see evil, monkey hear evil, do evil. Yeah, we are gonna do some evil monkey things. We are definitely gonna do some evil monkey things tonight. Flintlock, welcome in. Severinth, welcome. Lucas, bruh. Beowulf, welcome, welcome. Great to see people in here. I was a little worried about shifting the time, but I also realized that I am only human and I can only go for so long. So starting a little earlier will, I think, help us get done, especially trying some settings that are going to slow us down here a little bit. We'll give our standard minute or two for people to kind of trail in here, and then we will get started right away. And like I said, I am a little worried about time. Merrily Fish, back from the grave. Good to see you. yeah, that you do hold the record of fastest dying prophet. I don't know if anyone saw my community post from my test games where literally turn 2, Baratos sailed my capital. I didn't even expand yet, and Baratos was trying to cap siege me. It was absolutely ridiculous. I have never seen that before. I swear, those sailors, man, you can't trust them. 2 a.m. here, juiced up on coffee. Oh, well, it's not 2 a.m. here, but I am still juiced up on coffee, so we've got that in common. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this one. It is a lot of moving around. We'll see. We have done Blood Hunter Nations recently, so I'm relatively confident in that. But shuffling undead around can also get a little eh. I definitely see the benefit of adding some undead leadership, but I just could not afford it on the bless I want to do. So we will suffer together in that case, I suppose. All right. Let me get things moved over to the other monitor here and pop my chat out, and we will get started. All right, man, I am definitely looking forward to redoing my setup in a couple months so I can have this positioned a little bit better for myself. That is for sure. Gonna eat breakfast after the stream. If you have any appetite left after a Lanka stream, I guess you're welcome to it. 8 a.m. Oh my goodness. You guys are absolute crazy. I am not a morning person. I have never been a morning person. I will never be a morning person. Being exhausted from work aside, I can stay up pretty late and it doesn't particularly bother me. But man, not this last week, but the week before, I had some different things I was doing at work. So I was out on sites, which meant I had to get up an hour earlier than I normally do, and it just destroyed me. I was so exhausted. I was absolutely so exhausted. Yeah. Morning people, props to you. Props to you. All right. Let us get going here. Back out of there. We are going to create ourselves a world. I think we are going to go 3 lakes tonight with a north-south wraparound, of course. We are going to be EA Lanka stream. I was actually pretty shocked. I was trying to decide who I want to do for the following video, and I pulled up List of Nations, as one does, and I was like, oh, already done that. Oh, already done that. Oh, already done that. And I was actually shocked how few nations I have not covered. I am not planning on covering everybody before we move on to start some Middle Age stuff, but we're nearing the end of the road, I think, with Early Age. I got a few more I want to do. Poor Ermor. I was going to do Ermor next yet again. I was going to do them once before and they got delayed. And then a bunch of people put Ermor videos out. I'm like, dang it. I guess I waited too long. All roads lead to Ermor, I suppose. So I think I'm going to hold off on Ermor yet again. They will get pushed back. And I will be putting out somebody else for the next couple weeks. And then I definitely want to do Ermor before we move on to Middle Age, because Middle Age Ermor has interesting things that happen to it. And I want to have the basis of covering it here first before we move on there. Tonight we are, of course, doing Lanka, and I believe it was Bra requested that we add Kailasa again, since that's kind of our other side of the coin. I'm totally fine with that. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to force anybody. We're just going to leave it on random. Random land nations is just fine. Added 2 extras if anyone didn't see that, just to make the map a little bit bigger. And yeah, it's going to be exciting. It is crazy to me how many summons they gave to Lanka. Like, that's cool and all, but there's some nations that literally have, like, summon elephant and summon lion or tiger. And that's like their entire national spell list. So I had forgotten how many of these they have. And really, other than this guy, the elephant and the tiger, I kind of like all of them. I don't know how well that came across in the video, but I think they all have uses. So it's nice to see that this isn't just fluff. Like, sometimes you get troops where it's like, it's 4 versions of the same dude, and it's like, did we need 4 versions? I don't know. For at least these guys, the summons actually do feel different. And we're going to go with our Sight of the Sacred Wound, is our blood fountain here. Same guy that I showed off in the video. I would consider this a pretty strong but basic bless. Just regeneration and blood vengeance. I did try another variation where I got rid of the drain and the luck, but I had a ton of bad events. And of course, that's all RNG, but it just felt really bad. I feel like having just a little bit of fortune just to tip those scales a little bit, especially considering that we are at 3 turmoil. Yeah, feels a little bit better there. Lucas says, played Lanka yesterday with a buddy in multiplayer. Monkey power is fun. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Haven't slept in 2 days. Let's watch the monkey. All right. Well, that's the proper attitude here. Hinan Gang, Mikland. Yeah. Mikland will be covered before I move on. Mikland deserves it. Those poor guys have been nothing but bullied. Nothing but bullied. Yeah, that is definitely on the top of my please fix list. It doesn't need much. I feel like if they just gave them a priest that was scripted to do blood sacrifices right away, they have some blood income, so they could afford it, and they would be fine. Just give them a few candles to get them rolling, and they would be all right. JT, I'm finally free on a Friday, so I can watch live. Welcome in, man. Glad you could make it. Turmoil misfortune is courting death. Yes, it is. Yeah, you can... Turmoil plus bad scales, you can have some bad events. I don't know about... I haven't looked at the tables for 6, but in 5, like, there were some drain ones where it's just like, you lose your gems. They're just gone. Or, like, turmoil and death, like, 10,000 people died in a plague. That sucks. It is just absolutely brutal. Okay, and as promised, we are going to go up to needing 5 thrones tonight. Kick those off. Let's see. We added 2 nations, so we'll go with 10. We'll add in a few. We could end up with underwater, we could end up with underground, so that'll be perfectly fine. With 3 lakes, we also probably will not have the best choke points, so the odds of having open warfare are a lot higher. So hey, this could get pretty wild. Let's go ahead and roll that. We did not set ourselves up to rename heroes, did we? I may fix that. I may fix that. Face reveal, yes or no? I'm not against throwing on a camera. My current machine probably couldn't handle it. I'd want to run it with a green screen, and it probably couldn't. I'm running a 1080 Ti still, so this is a perfect game for me because it's not very strenuous on that, plus having to run the stream software and everything. But yeah, I don't know if it could handle that. Once I build my new machine over the summer, then I would definitely consider it. I'm not sure how much I am going to rename myself here, or set renamings, so we are going to quit without saving and redo that. I'm not sure how much a face reveal actually adds to a Dominion stream, but if people are interested, I mean, it's fine by me, I suppose. Having a camera also makes just other type of content easier to make, because if you don't have the face cam, YouTube looks at it with a lot more scrutiny, and they're more likely to be cranky about stuff. Like if I wanted to do, like looking at trailers or something along those lines, even if I comment over it, there's better odds if I have the camera running that they don't start throwing any fits. All right, let's make sure we don't mess this up this time. Renaming allowed, story events, aka Babel gets a colt, and now we need our thrones. All right, off to a tricky start here already. All right, hopefully we'll get a decent map like last time. Pyrrhic Victory says, oh, nice, Lanka stream. Yes, indeed. As promised, with 5 thrones. I know, like, the number one criticism I get is, well, you just play on 2 easy settings. Why do you only do 4 thrones? And, you know, I always explain the same thing. It's to finish the game in a single sitting. We'll see, though. I have been playing faster. We have finished the last few streams in a decent amount of time. We haven't had any 2 a.m. streams for me. So we'll see. This is going to add a lot more time, though, unless we get super lucky with throne placement, because we'll probably have to win at least a full war with another nation to solidify our standing to take thrones. We'll see, though. I did have a practice game where I didn't have to do that, but it was incredibly lucky on the throne placement. All right, we'll immediately throw our candles on. Let's see that handsome face of yours. Well, I'm going to disappoint you on that one, man. Maybe we could get some AI upscaling to help us out on that. I find Lanka is a great nation once you set up the blood slave reanimation economy with 2 growth skills. Yep, and that's what we've gone. Not meant to be seen by mortal eyes. Thank you, Trip. Well, Lucas, I hope it's not as bad as Sight Vengeance, but who knows on that. All right, set ourselves up here. I see we started with a neighboring throne. I'm not a big fan of that. If it's a super easy one, that'd be all right. Do have a forest, so we will have some resources. We got plains, forest, highlands, and plains. I think we'll check the forest out first and see if this is ocean, or lake, I suppose. Starting army-wise, I probably should have shown it in my video. These guys just get shafted. This army is complete garbage. Like, if we are able to expand once, I will be pleasantly surprised. Like, this is so bad. So bad. Like, their one benefit is that they at least start with a leader who can do formations. Like, and that is it. They can do formations. Yeah. There's definitely some nations that really would benefit from getting slightly better armies. Like, you could double these troops and it wouldn't be overpowered. All right, I think we are going to prophetize our starting guy here. I'm totally fine with that chassis. If he dies, then maybe we'll look at doing a demon, just to lower upkeep or etc., etc. All right, let's see here. Somebody that's been around, hasn't had a turn yet. If we have our first prophet die, I think Merrily Fish will get a second turn, but I don't want to devalue his sacrifice from last week yet. Miko, I think it's going to be your turn. Sorry for your service. Miko the monkey, welcome in. And we will prophetize you. Our starting blood site. I have tried a couple games where I immediately did some blood hunting. I didn't feel it was a big enough bonus compared to just getting some early research. And on that note, let's see what we got. Oh, Conjuration 1. Nice. I think we are going to rush Conj 2. This host of Ganas has just shocked me. I vaguely remember liking it in 5, but yeah, 20 plus of ethereal troops is so good. Like 2 casts of that will make a very strong expansion party for us. And we have decent death income, so that is no problem whatsoever. I think we'll do that. I think we'll grab Blood 1 so we can do the Rakshasas. And then... oh, we could go a lot of different ways. I do kind of want to rush Construction 5. We just get so many things out of it. But we also need to make sure we grab a few things to get us started. Like Evo 2 isn't terrible, so we get Lightning Bolt. Some Alteration isn't bad. Some Enchantment's not bad. We could go like Enchant 3 just for raised skeletons in case we have an emergency. I like that. I like some of the alteration stuff. Thaumaturgy on the weaker side, but I do like Decay and I do like having Frighten. I do like that quite a bit. We also could do some Glamour. Yeah, let's do 1 level of Thaumaturgy. We'll do 3 levels of Enchant. We'll revisit this. I may change my mind about that. Okay. Check our Mercs. The Beast Brother. I do wish you could right-click on these. Like, I don't know why this is like the one place in the game you're not allowed to look at units. Foul spawns are pretty garbage, but so are our starting troops. And for 50 gold, sure. We'll put 51 gold into those. As for recruitment, there's something to be said about going for a Holy 2 right off the bat and start doing some Long Dead. That is pretty nice. Conversely, we could go cheap and get a little bit of research going. I think I'm going to roll the dice on a Holy 2. And then down here, see what we can afford. Oh, not bad. We could get 4 of those guys. This is the preferable chassis, I think, of the 3. I also don't mind these guys, but they're hard to put with other troops because we don't have other Javelin troops. So if you're not going to mass those, I'm not certain on it. We also could go for these guys and get all of them. If we went that route, we also could get some monkeys. Alternatively, we also could get some of our Kolomaka, which are perfectly acceptable. Again, we'd only be able to get 4 of them, though. I think we're actually going to go on the cheap for this first set. And we'll get some monkey troops to go in with them. And just to finish off our resources, we'll get a single bow. Yeah. Nope. Let's also remember to scroll our chat down since I scrolled it up earlier. Hodinachus says, "Woo, demon monkeys, let's go." Somebody's already ripping Miko. We haven't even taken a turn yet, and they already have foreseen the future here. R. Hort says, "Yo, finally made a stream. Welcome in, man. Welcome in." I'm kind of shocked how many people have made this one. Makes me wonder if this is a better start time, but I normally am not off of work early enough to get here. So, unfortunately, at least for the next few months, that will be the case. And yeah, stream time will remain the normal stream time. All right, I'm going to go ahead and roll this turn while I'm reading some comments here. Hort says, been loving the videos, Babel. Thanks for sticking with it even though you've been busy recently. It means a lot to get to consume your content during my workday. Hey, well, thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're watching through it. It's an honor to give your life for monkey kind. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, for the Dominions videos, I have a substantial amount of my subscribers who watch a large portion of those videos, like far, far above YouTube average. My other video that has done well recently was the first RimWorld video I did, and it's mostly watched by not subscribers, and they don't watch the whole video. So it's just kind of funny that there's definitely two different audiences there, which I would expect. But yeah, the Dominions community, man, and I get it, because I'm the same way. When I watch Dominion video, I tend to put it on my second screen, and I'm probably playing while listening to it, so I tend to watch the full video too. Okay, let's check our titles here. We didn't do that. Site of the Sacred Wound, The Hungry Earth, The Creator of Wine, The Leech. Oh man, good titles. Good titles for a blood fountain. Okay, we got Sarmatia and Yomi. Interesting. Well, sorry for Yomi, but I feel like we are the stronger demons. No offense meant there, but I am not expecting us to have a problem with them. All right, perfect! One of our researchers stumbled into an ancient skin-bound tome and read a passage out loud. 7 of your units have been cursed. Great start. Great start. We Lanka now, boys. Hey, Zan, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Speaking of people who are still putting out good videos, been enjoying your stuff, Zan. Hope you keep working on them. $5 super chat from Hort. Thank you very much, Hort. Much appreciated there. That reminds me, so in order to get a payout from YouTube, you have to meet a certain threshold. And this is the first month that I actually met the threshold. So I actually will get my first payout from YouTube. So for the people who've been donating all along, thank you very much. It means a lot to me. And like I've mentioned in the past, my plan is to save that money and it's all going to roll into the new stuff and starting with a new microphone. So hopefully I will sound a little less like Kermit in the coming months. I have to kind of decide on which way I want to go on microphones. I won't bore you with details, but yeah, there's a lot of decision making on that. And I wanted to get it early, but it's not compatible with my current machine. So I'd have to get a different choice that isn't as good, but if I just wait a couple months, then I could get the better one. So I don't know. I've kind of wiffle-waffled on that quite a bit. All right, let's get our troops built up here. Now, I think we're going to play this a little risky, and we're going to dump all of our... Oh, no, we can't combine those two, can we? Yeah, we will have to send him out with the first one. Set those up. Editing some thumbnails right now. Oh man, thumbnail creation is by far my least favorite bit. I really enjoy the ones where I come up with a good meme to make, but that doesn't mean I'm good at making them. I definitely have a long ways to go on my thumbnail game. Offer to Domar Shrine. Oh, too soon, man. Too soon. Thank you, J-Rob, for the super chat on that one. Everyone just, yeah. F in chat for Domar. He proved his worth, though. He won a round in that arena. No shade meant for him at all. Okay, do we actually have any magic of use? Yes, we do, actually. We could do a couple vine arrows, and then we could do some tangle vines. Those are totally fine spells. We'll set ourselves up for a divine blessing. We'll do a couple sermons of courage, and then he can advance and cast. Get him, I think we'll head here. We'll try, I think, to use our sacreds to block for the Mercadas. We'll see how successful that actually is. And if you're going to do some tangle vining, you can do it up here. Actually, I take that back. Forget all that noise. Let's actually have him do a couple sermons first. We'll really try to bolster that up. And then he can switch into Tangle Vines. I'm less worried about hitting our own troops with those. For anyone who doesn't know, actually, while I'm here, Tangle Vines is really interesting because the difficulty to get out of them is increased by growth scales, if anyone didn't know. So if you're going high in growth, the things that do nature entangles scale off of that. And it makes it much harder. Like strength plus DRN versus 19, I'm assuming it's probably +1 per scale. So strength plus DRN versus 21 is actually pretty hard to get. Like your average for a DRN is like 7 or so. So yeah, that's actually pretty hard to get out of. So just food for thought when you're thinking about spells there. Okay, now we need to make a decision. What are we going to attack? Heavy infantry and slingers. We would probably win with high casualties. Heavy infantry, light infantry, supposedly less of them. We'll see if fool me once with poor Satis on that one. Or militia, light cav, heavy cav. Okay, so we're seeing 3 areas that don't look particularly bad. Also, we're seeing mini thrones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, maybe it is a good thing we went for 5. And number 5 will be quite a ways further out. Okay. And our throne is, what do we got? Trolls? Yeah, trolls. Forest trolls, Bakemono archers, Bakemono show, and a troll, which is probably a mage, if I had to guess. Man, that's too bad that's next to our capital. If there were Bakemono to recruit, I would absolutely love that. Our monkeys our big monkeys. Our bandars, I should say, are size 4, so we love size 2s. And Bakemono are very, very preferable to our Marcata troops. Okay, I think we're going to chance this one. And we will set our archers on fire, enemy archers, and really, really try to just kill the slingers and maybe cause an HP rout. And attack closest. Maybe we'll be cheeky here. We'll try a rearmost with our sacreds. These guys are surprisingly tough. They just have enough HP to take a couple hits. And with our regen and our blood vengeance, usually they get at least a kill, even in bad circumstances. So we'll give that a go. Yeah, I'm okay with that. For this turn's recruitment, I think we're going to go cheap again, although we're not going to have leadership here, so hold on. I will need something to lead troops. We'll grab him and a scout. We'll grab our cheap sacreds again, I think. These guys are okay. Like I mentioned, I do actually prefer these guys if you're going to get a mass of them. The javelins are incredibly inaccurate, but man, when they hit, they hit. But we do have several different range things near us, so having the buckler is good. I don't know. I think that's kind of a coin toss between the two. But since I'm going to dump them in with the ones we've already made, I'll stick to these guys for now. For our next set of troops, though, I would like to switch over. Could only get 4 of those, unfortunately. Yeah, we just don't have a lot here. We could grab a few more. I am not going to recruit these once we get out of the very early game. But since we already have some, and that's just a lot more bows, a lot more bodies, I think I will grab one more round of those. So hopefully we win here, and then we combine troops here. That's the goal. Okay. Man, I'm like once bitten, twice shy here. I'm like second guessing myself if I should head down here, but I don't think I'm going to. We're going to stick to plan. Let's actually peek and see who else we got. So we knew about Sarmatia. Okay, that could be an interesting fight for both of us. Pyrene! Oh! Always them! Worm food. Shake my fist to E. Yomi we knew. Kalem. Kalem could be a pain in our padookies. We do not like things that fly into our rear. We got lots of squishy mages in the back. And Baratos. Well, at least we're not on the coast for Baratos to sail us on turn 2. I can be relatively confident that that won't happen. I really don't like these thrones being here, because I want to build a fort right here, and that would just suck, because I'm going to want to put thrones on both of those. We also can shimmy over to here as another possibility. Yeah. Check our mercs again. Did not win them. Alright, let's go with that. Merylfish says, I pick an art. Nice to have somebody to help source the ping. Yeah. I've noticed a lot of people recently have been using AI-generated ones, which I personally don't really have a problem with particularly. But if everyone does it, then all of our thumbnails just all look the same. Like, if nothing else, you're not going to confuse my thumbnail with another Dominions creator. That's for sure. So kind of stick with that for the time being, at least. Catching up, I'm seeing your blood fountain has an unspent bless point. Unspent bless point? Unspent bless point? He should have 3, 6, 12. I think that adds up in my mind. If he literally has an unspent one, it should be... Oh no, he should have one more. He should have an HP point. Shoot, how did I do that? Well, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, you're right. It should have an HP point from nature or from blood, if I'm counting that right. How did I do that? Because I made the pretender and I showed him in the video. I don't remember redoing him. Maybe I renamed him and I screwed up there. Well, you know, 1% better every stream, man. Next stream, we'll try to spend all of our bless points. All right. Let's check and see how things went this time around. No fire giants. Yeah, thank goodness. We struggle against giants until we can get our demons up and running. We're so scaredy cats that we can't take those casualties. Wow, that was actually pretty good hits on the heavies there. Okay, our attack rear, didn't particularly go great, although we did make it. We'll see if they can actually kill something of value back there. I see some of the heavies must be on attack archers. Unfortunately for them, I think we're actually going to kill the leadership before they actually cause too many problems. Nice. That actually went pretty perfect. I do want to note, though, that almost felt like a drifto. Almost. At least on this one, I know that they can target archers. I put a lot of brain power last week into trying to figure out that drift. I must have rewatched that video like 10 times. And I still cannot tell you how they did that. And nobody commented with a way of explaining it either. So I am still salty about that. Yeah, this is the problem with sticks and stones right here. Once they get into melee and they start getting melee kills, I would much prefer that they keep doing that. Like this dude. I much prefer him hitting something in the head for 21 damage than bouncing some stones off of them. But they just get really excited because they're still alive, and they just, I don't know, start celebrating by throwing sticks and stones at everybody. Living out those schoolyard fantasies when they wouldn't let you throw rocks at people, I guess. Yep. Alright. Our prophet survived their first battle. So, Miko, congratulations. You do not get into the Hall of Fame as fastest or tied for fastest death. did lose a couple of those. We kind of knew that was going to take place. That was actually really good. Like, this is really low casualties for this type of troop. So I'm quite happy with that. And I think we had a couple retreat back to the capital, and they lived. So good on that. Although I'm not going to be able to move them this turn, so that's unfortunate. You guys over here, stay behind troops. Now we can grab some more, magic rulership. Do we have enough now? No, we are too broke still. So we'll continue grabbing the cheapo guys. We'll continue grabbing the better monkeys. We will move out this turn. He has no troops he has to lead, so he'll go pick those guys up. We'll go immediately there. I think I'd rather have the troop than the patrol. We'll see if I come to regret that, though. How are we doing on the research? 40 per turn. Next turn we'll have it. And we have enough to actually do a summon. So I need to get a Deathcaster ASAP. Oh, we got Shamblers here, too. Okay. Not disappointed by that, although Shamblers into Amber Clan is going to be horrific casualties. Alright, so ideally we'll have one of these guys roll a death, and then he can cast our Summon Ganas for us. Alright, what do we actually have here? About 40. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm okay with that, though. I feel like we can take that. A witch was caught while suffering her sentence to death by lapidation. Oof, what a way to go. She uttered a dark curse over the land. All right, nothing too horrific. I mean, except for the lapidation and all. Nothing too horrific on the turmoil scales yet, so that's good. That's what we want to see. Ooh. Ooh, 30 enemy here. Light infantry and a Jotun axeman. Interesting. I'm almost tempted. I really wish these thrones weren't here. I'm almost tempted to go for this, but I feel like getting our cap circle is probably more important. Getting this space is important because that's a choke point for us, kinda. It's also the caves where Pirine will pour up upon us. I notice we're completely surrounded by caves. The yellow caves. I'm sure nothing horrific will ever happen this game for that. Alright. I think I'm going to continue on with the cap circle for now, though. We're still struggling to get our full recruit. And I would prefer to... I don't know whether we will go with the Kalamukas, just for keeping things uniform, or if we'll go with these guys. I do like that 16 attack that they have. That is so nice. I probably will stick with these guys for the time being, but either way, we can't afford them quite yet, so we need to get some extra troops there. Let's double check that they got scripted. Holding fire. We had archers here, right? No. Holding fire closest. We'll bring these guys in a little bit more, so hopefully we can prevent what happened last time from happening again. Got a recruit set up, no new mercs. I think we're ready to roll. Scout has not moved. Oh, I was too indecisive there. Yeah, let's just check that first throne, I suppose. Hey, German, you made it, man. Great to see you, great to see you. I think by making this an hour earlier, I made it even worse for all the European viewers, so I'm sorry for that. More into the night, I suppose. If you get a stealth bless, the donkeys could be used as a raid force. Special ops donkeys. Fan art win. Alright, let's take a look at that one. Biwa Wolf says, I managed to replicate it. I assume he's talking about the drift with a small cav group on attack with no group selected. Interesting. Saw the swerve on the other video today too. Yeah, my salt levels have been high ever since that. That was so ridiculous. And we would have won that battle if they hadn't done that. And it frustrates me that I can't explain why that happened. Like, I'm totally fine if that's a thing. I just want to know why and how. Like, how can I do that? Or how can I prevent that from happening? Because that was totally unexpected behavior. Well, these 3 dudes are going to cause my Mercata to probably retreat. Oh, good job, Amico. Good job. Apes strong together. Amazing. Hey, I didn't kill the Prophet. The Drift killed the Prophet. You gotta be careful about the Euro beat, man. Alright. Good fight. Good fight. Yeah, yet again, I think we had a pretty low... For monkeys, that was pretty low attrition. That was not terrible. Alright, hopefully we can do one more. Our front line is getting really thin, but we have some more coming. Unfortunately, we got another blood guy. In fact, he is actually the junkier of the two. I guess it doesn't matter either way. We're going to hold an attack closest. Cast us some spells. Okay, you guys are going to have to help support. Boy, that front line is thin. Not loving that. Okay, hold an attack closest. That's all fine. Do we have range things here? A little bit of heavy cav. Let's actually try you guys to target. I don't know what the hotkey for that is. Cavalry. I want to make sure that these demons are hitting that, because they actually have a decent chance of killing heavy cav, whereas our other troops, not so much. Alright, you can research. We really would like to get that Deathcaster in. I really can't afford this yet, though. We could just summon one in, or recruit one. I think I will, because I really do want those guys to help expand. We'll grab... Nope. Oh man, can't even finish off my holy points this turn. Ouch. Black Bones Pirates. Good, but definitely can't afford those this turn. Alright, 130 units consisting of heavy infantry, archers, and heavy cav. That is totally doable. Another choke point. Man, I kind of want to get like this as my core territory. We will see if that's the case. Hinwood would be important too. If we can get to Hinwood. Alright. To that end, I think I'll scout down the edge here. Ideally, it'll be fort, 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 and that'll be our eastern flank. Starting to see some much harder things out here, though. 70 units with heavy cav as the second. Heavy cav is the first. These are going to be difficult. Lizards, painful, but we'll win. Light infantry and a Jotun, we will win. We don't know what's out this way. Hopefully something here we can continue into. We may have to double back for a turn and pick up some more troops. Yeah, this starting army is so bad. Really wish that they would go through and give another pass to starting armies for all nations, because there's a few that really get kind of the short end of the stick. Even if it was just increasing the numbers a little bit, would really help them out. Where are we at on our research? Okay, we are done with that. We'll finish Blood 1 next turn. I didn't check pops. Okay, almost enough to Blood Hunt. Not nearly enough to Blood Hunt. Almost enough. Boy, these are low pops. Not super impressed by those so far. Monkey paw artifact. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, and I think we'll check here. I feel like this is a really important spot to get. Because if we lose this, we lose access to the west. Kinda, sorta. I guess we could go that way. Also, we could spend a little more on defense. Okay, and you either delivered troops or they died, so you can head back. Good, good, good. That would kind of be a cool item for a national one for Lanka. Or maybe even all the monkey nations. Kind of make it a cursed item or something. There is one like that. Isn't the buff called False Luck or something? It would be the perfect item for that. Alright, check our battle here. Okay, Beeblewolf says, pretty sure the drift is actually from deployed units with no target, selecting a randomly enemy target and pathing to it as fast as they can. Interesting. Okay, we did make good demon contact, so I'm happy about that. Getting lots of regen. One just got squished. Unfortunately, Heavy Cav is one of those units that definitely can kill us through our regen. Maybe I should have put the archers in front to soak that. I don't know. These guys are at least doing something. I suppose it matters how many we actually lost. A couple brave dudes here in the back already punching people. Has anyone ever come across Knights of the Chalice? As indies? No, I have not. There are some very rare indies that can spawn, though. Like, there's that one group that's Illwinter. It's their D&D characters. They've got like a troll knight and a troll death mage. That's like their D&D group from, I don't know if they still play it, but back when they were making one of the Dominions games. So there's a few that are like super rare. If you do see something like that, make sure to site search it pretty well, because there's probably some sort of special site there. All right, not terrible. How many did we lose? 3. I'm okay with that. Our 11 dudes almost got 3 kills each, and they fought the Heavy Cav. Nice job. Very nice job. New famous hero. Stories of Miko's brave deeds and his unequaled obesity. Oh no, are now told by bards. Hey, we don't fat shame around here. It's cool. Let's see. I believe that's extra HP. This hero is of extraordinary size and will have more hit points and strength at the cost of some encumbrance. That's totally fine for a prophet, actually. So, yeah, 27 HP. He's got as much HP as one of our demons does now. And extra strength, 20. So, yeah, +1 there. Not bad. Not bad. You could definitely do worse than that. Could get, yeah, complete garbage. Okay, next up... I think we're going to move these guys over just to keep the better morale in that group. This is a little on the small side, but nothing for it, really. All right, what do we get here? War Trolls and Trolls. 2 huge troll moose knights are seen towering over the enemy. Huh. There's a Troll King who radiates power. Huh. I feel like we could probably take that. I do not recognize this, though. So we're going to stick the lighter infantry in front to take the initial hit, and we'll put our demons behind them to hopefully come in and clean up. And we will chance this. Hopefully without regrets. Right. Let's get our 6 defense put in before I forget again. Alright, we got our death guy, so he can ritual up Ganas. We'll be able to make 2 casts of that, and then him or somebody else can lead them out. So that'll be another expansion party. So what we really want to go with those guys are some bows. So let's grab one of these, and then let's grab... Oh, nice. We can finally afford a little bit. Okay. Still want to get demons, though. Okay. We're going to need 2 turns anyways to do our cast, so we can build up a little bit here. All right. Do we have anything you can lead? I don't think you can lead those. Nope. You could lead those, but where would we go? That might be a good target for our Ganas. I think we're... Can you get there? No. I think we're just going to wait. Classic slow expansion on stream. Classic. Okay. If we win this battle... Well, there's another nice little dead end. I think we're going to check here because it's got our Dominion. Over here, let's check the other throne. Yeah, off to the standard slow start that I usually feel with Lanka. I always feel like I'm so far behind because I want to be summoning undead. I want to be site searching. I want to do all these things I just can't realistically do yet. All right, let's chance that while I catch up on battle here. Mark Jim says, why didn't you go for a larger in your bless since they're size 4, it wouldn't affect their density? We do have a variety of sizes, but yes, most of them are size 4. And it would be totally fine. If I was going to go for larger, I'd probably go regen larger, and I'd drop the Blood Vengeance. I like Blood Vengeance. It's useful for these guys to kill people that are trying to cast anti-demon spells on them, or just big banishment spells, and they tend to pop themselves, or just to kill off archers. Archers are pretty susceptible to that too, and just to do something different. We've done a lot of large lately, but yeah, large would be totally fine. I really like large in 6 a lot more than I liked it in 5, especially for those size 4 guys. All right, got our first host of Ghana set up. Oh, we got Bapu! Welcome in, Bapu! Sorry about the whole cannibalism thing. You know, no grudge or anything. Cool, we'll check him out in a second. I don't want to spoil the fight. Now, let me finish catching up on chat here. We'll go into slow-mo for a second. Oh, yeah, okay, Ermac, I have seen that event before. Yeah, with, like, the leader guy, and he's got the special armor. I think it's just a super rare type of indie. And there may be a site there. I would be shocked if there wasn't, actually. And Ermac with 140, I believe that's yuan? Tell me if I got that right or if I got that wrong. Oh, and now I scroll down and I see somebody calling it yen. So we'll see if I was right or wrong on that one. Alright, I kind of wanted our demons on the Moose Knights, and we missed, and they went into our monkeys, so that is not a good sign. Nor are these fully armored trolls with mauls. 18 protection. Well, luckily, we do hit hard enough to get through that, but they also hit hard enough to one-shot us. Oh boy. Okay, so what do we got going on here? We killed a moose. I bet you the moose don't have armor. Yeah. So we probably will kill the moose, which actually have 2 attacks. That's pretty interesting. It's too bad they're not sacred. Okay, let's get some more Holy Avengers out here, man. We gotta go quick. This is a really bad matchup for us over here. And this is not gonna be winnable. Yeah, they're regenning too. What's your morale like? Not super low. Fool's Luck. Yes, that is the name of the spell. Unrivaled obesity in a gluttonous cannibal nation. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a loss. Youch. I did not think there would be quite that many. We also didn't... I should have set them on cavalry, I suppose. I figured these would stay in the back, but they are not leaders, are they? No. Alright. We should be able to get out of here with our leader. He should break. Please break. We got a Moose Knight in the back. That's going to be trouble. Miko, you got to run, man. You're not known for your speed. Okay. Alright. Sucks to have a loss there, but kind of easy come, easy go. This wasn't an army I particularly cared about. It was just kind of our junker first troops, so... Is what it is there. We know we're going to have to come back with quite a bit more than what we had. We probably didn't get more than a couple kills at all. What did we get? Nothing, because all we killed was a moose. Wow. Youch. Okay, well, that's that. Alright, you guys turn around and go pick up the reinforcements. Back at home, we can get another round of Ghana. Here's Bapu, if anyone didn't check the video out. Bapu is our only hero. He's the guy that kind of caused the rebellion that caused Kailasa to split into Kailasa and Lanka. And the Rakshasas basically tricked him into doing it and then ate him and then rezzed him. So he did not have a good time of things. And we don't have a ton for him to do, but that's totally fine because he could start reanimating. We're going to get some long dead out. And I think if we're going to do that anyways, let's grab a few extras so we'll have him switch over to reanimate so we can get at least a decent group of them to go out with our Ghana. Okay, 2 turns on the pirates. All right, can we afford... Okay, good. We finally can afford the better demons. What do we got here? Deer Tribe Arch... Okay, yeah, we should be able to eat Deer Tribe alive pretty well. More Werevens. Been seeing a lot of those thrones lately. Okay, not worried about that throne either. Keep checking down the road here. And over here, heavy infantry and slingers. Oh man, that's a totally doable army. It's really unfortunate that we couldn't break that. I shouldn't be shocked, though. Trolls are pretty good, and armored trolls with their heavy regen, very strong troops. Alright. Do we want to go down enchantment? I think the answer is yes. I like getting raised skeletons just as kind of a emergency button. Heal isn't terrible either. It's not horrible. Our demons can survive long enough to actually have that cast on them. Regeneration can be useful in certain circumstances. Personal regen is also good for us. I don't think we want to go all the way to 5, though. I think we stop at 3. I think... We're a buffalo. Yeah, 3. I think we'll go up to 3. Again, having the buffalo, I don't plan on using it, but it's kind of a break in case of emergency. And then we're going to rush to construction 5. We just get so much out of construction 5 that until we have 5, I don't feel like our game has really started. Like, that's how important I consider that. I also would really like it if we had a fort under construction. What are we at, 6? I'm kind of thinking we'll go here. Or here. If we went here, maybe we could circle this and just protect that throne by taking the territory around it. That would be alright. And this was, I don't remember what it was, but something relatively easy. Yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. Radiate's power doesn't sound easy. He wasn't the problem. The armored trolls were the problem. I'm always hanging out at those rakshasa parties. Ooh, that's a little risque. They'll have you for dinner, man. Just be warned. All right, let's roll that. German says, very proud of you, Babel, for not picking Blood Surge again. Yeah, I have really, really grown. Larger and Blood Surge, I feel, are so good for their price. Yeah, you just get so many stats out of both of those. And they're just good generically. So if you have multiple things that are going to take your Bless, you probably can't go wrong with either one of those. And the fact that Blood Surge gives you recuperation for your fatigue, like, that means it's good on mages too. And it's equal to taking a, 2-point bless for reinvigoration from Earth. So if you just paid for that, that'd already be 2 bless points. And it only cost you 4. Okay, no surprises here. All right, let's get ourselves set up. Now the question is, who is going to lead Argana? And you couldn't even lead all of them, so probably not you. I think we are going to have to bring out the Amanthika the Yogini to lead all of Argana. And if that's the case, then they also can lead the rest of our undead. So that works out just fine. We'll have that undead in the very front just to eat attacks. We'll have these guys, we'll see where they end up. Our demons could also be led by you. We could fit 2 less that are demons in here. Note that these guys have absolutely terrible leadership, so the morale is very low on these. In fact, we could have Bapu take them instead. We may look at that. Alright, Miko, demons. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Bapu might be the way to go on this. If we did Bapu, we could take all of our undead. That's 1 bonus. It's too many groups for him, though. He's a little on the slow side. Alright, what if we just leave those undead? Or alternatively, we could bring another mage. That's 1 less guy researching, though. No, I don't think we will do that. All right. We'll have our demons out front. And we'll just put the Ghana on the side, I think. This should be pretty powerful. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Hold an fire. It's like this one dude. Okay. As the only survivor, you can guard commander. Alright. Then the question is, what do we want to do? I'm torn between here. Barbarians suck. Argana are okay against them. We'll probably lose some. Going up here and taking Hinwood as a defensive move. I'm not against that much either. If we took this, I don't think I would want to go into Heavy Cav. Maybe we could. I feel like this direction has more opportunity. So I think we go that way. And then let's get another Yogini immediately. Oh, out of money again. I think I will get those though. Yeah, we are just in that bad part at the beginning where we're just so broke as Yomi. Or as Lanka, like Yomi. With you need expensive things to get out, and you just don't have the money to make them. All right, no sign of any enemy dominion down here yet. Really wish we hadn't started next to that throne. That would be a great setting. I wish you could just set no thrones in cap circles. Do not care for that. All right, and in this direction, we still don't see anybody, so that's good. Let's actually get underground. I want to find where Pyrene is, so I'm not surprised by them. Oh, we got stragglers here. Shoot, I left people behind. Okay, you're not going to have anything to do for a hot minute, so you can go pick them up. All right, here's a candle, our first one. I do want to see what's on this last throne before I leave. We haven't picked up any decent indies, have we? Shamblers will be useful at some point. I just can't afford them yet. We will get those and try to take over the lakes. But, yeah, we cannot afford that at the moment. Let's move that. I'm glad someone else considers construction to be essential. I like construction in general. I feel like it's way more balanced than it used to be. It used to be so overpowered because it kind of made it where it didn't matter what your mages were because you could just boost everybody. Much harder to do that now. But yeah, in some nations like us, I mean, we get the dowsing rods, we get the amulet of the dead, we get skull staves. Yeah, we get so many good things out of that. All right, a magical bird of wondrous colors has been found. Gave us gems. Excellent. And warring tribes cause unrest. Less excellent. That kind of makes me suspect we'll have an event pop off there. That's right here. Okay. All right. You guys are going up there. We could do some alchemy and make some death gems. Make 2. We could use some air gems. Air gems are kind of valuable because we'll probably need to empower somebody to make air boosters. So I don't really want to burn those. The fire gems, unless we get an indie, we're not going to spend those. All right. And cast ritual, Staganas. All right, then I kind of want to get our sight surger out and ready. We cannot afford him yet. Okay, let's go cheap. Really want to start him next turn. Maybe we hold off on one of those guys. We'll grab one of these. So we would make 500 gold next turn. We need 550. Okay, we can afford him. You grab those troops and bring them home. Okay, here we go. This looks a little more dangerous. Claymen, archers, militia, heavy infantry, fire snakes. Fire snakes is not good for us. A huge netter of kings stands... Okay, so that's going to be a relatively difficult throne. I'm also seeing another candle down here, so it's starting to encroach from this side. We have not seen it on this side yet. Okay. Let's double check our deployment. Good thing I double checked. You can just do some courage there, buddy. He actually has a really nasty weapon. In my test game, that same one that Baratos sailed me, Baratos' god was the Moloch chassis, and he attacked rear on round 3, and this dude just literally 2-hit him. Just chop, chop, and he was dead. It was hilarious. That being said, hopefully we will not encounter a situation where he has to do that. Alright, you can live with that. You guys are basically just here to die. Vincenar, welcome in, man. Good evening. Troll lands in the north seems good. Just got here. What's the bless? We are Regen Blood Vengeance. And apparently missing a point that should have been an HP. Oh, we saw Sarmatia. Alright. Alright, they're attacking Deer Tribe stuff. Sarmatian archers. They've got those really nice composite bows. Oh, they got a second little cav group there. A little sneaky. What do we get? Morale +1, magic leadership +25. That's pretty garbage for them. I wonder if they're asleep. Probably going to be enough to carry the day, though. Oricus the Prophet. On a chieftain chassis. Not bad. Okay, where was that? Okay, our southeast border. And it looks like they are the ones down there. So we really need to get our butts in here and get at least this area. Alright, how did our fight go? Send the Ganas to the lake. That is possible, yeah. We'd, I guess Bapu could lead them. Yeah. Save us having to make shamblers, which will die in absolute droves. It's so weird that they just have one Jotun, and he's like a bodyguard. It's curious. I wonder if there's a site here. There's something special. They got mages too. Yeah, we have spectral weapons, so water elementals are no thing for us. That's a brave or dumb mage. Now he's a dead mage. Alright, yeah, that went fine. Lost one Ghana. Acceptable. Alright. I think I'm going to stick to plan, though, and we're going to take Hinwood, and then we'll circle this way. Back down here. I really want to get another set of Ghana this turn so we can move out. So I think we're going to have to do some alchemy, which is a little unfortunate because I'm going to have to spend things I don't want to spend. Which, aka means I'm going to have to spend nature gems. So we need 5, so we need 10 astral pearls. We're only going to be able to get 9, so we'll have to spend some air too. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't like it, but I also like having territory more than I like having a pile of gems. Pile of gems does not make us win. Territory does. So we'll do that, and the next turn we will move out. So whatever we recruit this turn has to be ready to leave next turn. We're going to need something to bless. He can do the blessing, so we're good there. We might... How many can you lead? 50? We will get him so we can start our site searching a little bit. Or do we get some more troops? Shoot. We have no archers, which we would quite like to have a few with us. If we were going to go archers... Yeah. I think I will do this. We'll just have to put it off another turn. Yeah, we're just broke. None of the good stuff that's on bid there. Alright, let's see if they've spread this direction. Okay, we are underground. No sightings here yet. Let's see if we can find them. Yeah. I forgot to click dormant. No, he did not. You definitely want you want blessing at the beginning here, and having double incarnate blesses on a dormant. I don't think so on this one. I did take the immobile chassis to help pay for that. I seem to grow on distilled gold. Well, we don't have any fire magic or earth magic, so I'm cut off from my monetary assets. Alright, what did we actually end up with? Yeah, we should trounce this pretty well. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see it. There's a little, like, blood streak when Vengeance goes off, and that's how you can see when it's getting procced. Nice frontline forms. Got all of our heavy hitters in. Very happy with that. Not happy with hearing banishes go off. At all. Knock that off. One thing about Ghana's, their magic resistance isn't terrible at 12. So they're not super susceptible, but I don't like anybody throwing banishments into my expensive undead troops. Please try to banish my demons and see what happens. Yeah, get out of here, you weak-ass blessing curse garbage. Alright, worldwide event, +1 cold, nothing bad. We do prefer the heat, so definitely not what we would prefer, but not the worst ever. Bakemono show, nice. We may end up recruiting some of those. I do see more candles here, so I'm wondering if we've got something below. That would be, yes, this one? Oh, 100% certain where that's supposed to be. We'll keep stig out in that direction, though. Alright, and this team, getting ready to move out. -2 morale if I have them led here. If I stick them on here, I'll be much better off. I think we'll dole these guys out as bodyguards. Alright, do we have anything decent to cast? Yes. Alright, so we will give ourselves... do some animating a skeleton. We could do envenom arrows. Yeah. I think we will do 3 rounds of arrows, and then I'll let them do whatever they want. Just cast spells. He's going to stay behind troops. Kind of want to bring our undead with this group, too. That would mean I need to bring another commander, though. That's the problem with having demons and undead and not great leaders yet. So maybe we need to summon in some fallen kings, or tomb kings, for undead leadership. Hold an attack. Hold an attack. Hold and fire. Actually, hang on. I am going to have to bring somebody else because I need my blesser to come too. Okay. Undead, you are back into the party. You can come with us. I'm going to need you to cast a lot of blessings. Okay, let's get all this set up. I really want to grab this spot so I can start a fort. But I also want to cut them off from getting near my capital. So I'm kind of torn which direction I want this group to go. And I think based on it being turn 10, we need to get a fort started. Here would be the other spot, and the pop's terrible. The pop's at least a little bit better here. Man, we did not luck out on population. There's one. There's a good one. We'll probably fort that and blood hunt it. Yeah, our pop here is garbage. That's unfortunate. We're going to struggle with some of our blood hunting. Well, that just means we need to take other people's capitals. Oh, darn. Hopefully these two are fighting. I like to see that. Okay. You guys are attacking here into Bakemono Show. Not worried about that. Yeah, that should be just fine. You guys will move here and then there. And let's get you set up. So we've got our Ghana. We've got our Undead. We've got our Demons. It's going to be really weird formation. None of these people could be put into decent lines or anything. Holding fire. Okay, you are my blessings. You're just leading troops. Honestly, you can stay here and not die. That's fine. Okay, you're going to envenom arrows. Ditto with you. Actually, we should probably stick it back here then. Hopefully we get most of these demons blessed. I have a feeling we will not. But we'll do the best we can. We're kind of on a shoestring budget here. Okay, we also, in 2 turns, want to start a fort. So we can recruit this turn fully. I think I'm going to get my site searcher and just stop. And then we need to save money to start a fort. So it's going to be some really lean pickings for a couple turns here. We have not had a particularly good start here, unfortunately. If we had taken this and forted, we'd be in a lot better spot. But it is what it is. You play the hand that you're dealt, so yeah, let's roll that. Welcome in, Jeff. Good to see you. I'll catch the VOD later, but happy to tell you the Monkey Nations are cool. Thanks for showcasing one of them. I'm definitely going to do Kalasa before we move on from Early Age 2. I was tempted on doing them this week, but I don't want to do Monkey. I do feel like I want a little break between the two. They do play very differently, but still. Yeah, definitely going to play them. My massive girth will protect me. That's what all the guys say. You can get around to the north. I just haven't had another party. And the fact that we see people to the south means I want to be more aggressive to the south, since I can already see people encroaching. Oh, a little Solus on Solus action here, huh? Our undead are much better than your undead. Good God, you're surrounded by cold scales. I don't think it's as bad as it looks. It is middle of winter right now. Ulm definitely would like cold, so I wouldn't be shocked if they took it. Saramatia shouldn't like cold, but it's the AI, so who knows what they did. Okay, good fight. Alright, we will immediately drop just our 6. Going on the cheap here. Ooh, Amazons. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Into these guys. This is just going to suck. There's no 2 ways about it. And I've changed my mind again. I think I will have the Mercata out front because I value them that little. And we'll just back this up a little bit. And hopefully these guys won't envenom the Mercatas. We'll see. I'm expecting some losses here, but we really don't have a choice. Alright, so we can't really afford much. I'll grab a couple scouts. I want to make sure I can start a fort next turn. We could also start one here, possibly. Jade Maidens could break us into some other paths. Be quite nice. Back at home? Oh, nice. We got in a Era 3. Very nice. Very nice. Normally I like to wait and group up my searchers, but I'm not going to wait. I feel like we're having a weak game, so I can't be lazy. We're going to immediately set off site searching. And that's about all we can do there. Over here, oh nice, we could get Bakemono Show. These guys are so much more expensive than our scouts, though. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. I may later. I would like to get some of these guys, though. Size 2 is very nice for filtering into our lines. And these guys with a Yari are way better than our own size 2s that are just hitting with little maces that are super weak. At least the Yari has a decent chance of repelling. Well, a chance of repelling. Well, no. 11 attacks, perfectly fine. These guys will do just fine. Definitely will get some of those at some point. Swimming men. I would be interested, but we're having money problems, so I don't think we're gonna. Lucas says playing EA Miquelin right now. Time to go against the Porky Boys. Ooh, that was a fun stream. I really enjoyed that one. And there's Pyrene. Okay, we see him. We see him. Target identified. All right. So which? Okay, so that is over here. Man, these guys. Every game. All right, there's Ulm. Good to know. It's interesting that they kind of beelined around them. That's curious. I'm assuming they came from the east, though. So I'm going to scout that way. I want to find their capital. Now, let's roll it. Win the game, Lucas. Miquelin needs that W. Yeah, they do. Those poor guys. All right. Got our enchantment done. So now we're up to enchant 3, which opens up heal, raise skeletons. Probably the 2 that we're going to get a lot of use out of. Arrow of the West Wind isn't a terrible attack spell. Not great either. We could use Seeking Arrow. We actually have a Air 3 guy, so that's something to remember. And we haven't recruited any Glamour, but we have Glamour on the nation, so another possibility. Alright, Pyrene expanding and failing. What? Okay, I actually want to watch that. Oh, they murked. I see. I was going to say, I thought Pyrene with their fire resist would win this, but their mercs do not have fire resistance, so explains that. Alright, our battle against the Amazons. It's a lot of cav. I would not mind getting these. Our Bless isn't particularly tailor-made for them, but Blood Vengeance and Regen works just as well on them as it does anyone else. Cav charges into Ethereal Troops is not the worst thing ever. You have a 75% chance to just not be hit. So hopefully they hit us, waste their lance attack, and then we just don't get affected. Okay, a lot of buffing going on in the background there. I think we just win the grind combat here. I don't foresee us losing that. Hopefully we don't lose too many Ghana while we're doing it. Yep, okay. Nothing I wasn't really expecting there. I think we ate the lance charge pretty well. Alright, check out Barbarian Fight. Let's see. Welcome in, Alfred. Hi, just popped in while doing homework. Can you explain Sarmatia's tattoos work? I thought invincibility replaced protection, so wouldn't that be a debuff? Let me pause this for a second. So, natural protection and invulnerability do not stack. but armor and invulnerability will stack. They don't stack 1-to-1. I believe they technically stack logarithmically, so you don't get like 10 plus 10, you'd end up with like 18. That's probably not the correct math, but something like that. So their tattoos are actually pretty good on armored troops. If you go check out my Merconi stream, you can see that in action with some of their armored troops, really stacking that protection up with the two of them. The tattoos depend on which type they are. So the horse tattoo will make you faster. The snake tattoo gives you some poison resist, I believe. The boar tattoo is extra invulnerability. The bear tattoo is extra strength. The panther tattoo is extra attack. So you have to check each individual tattoo, and that'll tell you. Generically, a magic tattoo is 10 invulnerability. So if you're not getting attacked by magic weapons, there's never a penalty for having it. So it's never a bad thing. It's just sometimes you don't get any bonus from it because of other armor or natural protection or etc. etc. Hopefully that explains it. And if not, you can check out the Merconi stream or the preview video. I talk about the magic tattoos some. They're a pain in the butt to cast, that's for sure. But well worth it. The units are not... They're not priced at a premium for having a tattoo particularly, so they make for very efficient troops, even if you have to pay a lot for people to buff them. Mailman, we have Sarmatia, Ulm, Kailasa. It's off the top of my head. I think we had Baratos, and one or two more. We can check when we're out of this fight. Okay, I'm not liking that our demons are having to fight these, but I do see lots of regen going off, so that makes me happy. I want lots of Ghana fighting or undead. The Ghana, again, just have that ethereal, if I have never pulled that up. Ethereal units are hard to hit without a magic weapon. Attacks against non-magic weapons have a 75% chance of being ineffective. So that just means you still have to hit my defense, you still have to go against protection if I had any. However, there's just a 75% chance that it just doesn't do anything right off the bat. So Ethereal's very strong if it's not being countered. Eat humanity, return monkey. That's right. A little bit of a human curry there for you. All right, that didn't go too bad. Let's see what the losses were. Okay, 6 of our cheap sacreds. That's okay. We lost 3 Ghana. Not bad considering they held half the line. And they did fine on kills. I mean, considering they only hit for 14, they got 15 kills compared to our sacreds. Not terrible. Not terrible. Our better sacreds did pretty good for themselves. Yeah, for a barbarian fight, that was totally acceptable. Okay, and now, I don't want to go to their capital because I'm going to get patrolled out, but I kind of want to make sure I see all of what they have. And this guy's job's just going to be keeping an eye on them. I am going to go full. I don't want anyone to get tempted by that. We're going to have you guys take this. Hopefully we take this and then we're back in here to backfill. That would be ideal. Where did they come from? They must be over here. Like, they just had one group just beeline right down the, like, edge of Ulm. Okay, and over here, we're going to recruit a barbarian leader. He's going to build our fort, but we're going to start it this turn. We will have you start palisade. We'll have you preach. And you guys, you can search and you can patrol. Try to use all of our turns effectively there. All right, so next goal is get the circle around this fort. Don't see anything here that worries me, so we should be able to get all that. All right, so next we need to get expanding up here. So we're going to need more Ghana, basically. I really like those Ghana for expanding. So we're going to need somebody to summon them, which we can't afford. I guess we just grab some more scouts this turn. Unfortunately, we're just behind on infrastructure horrendously, so we will just have to eat it. No two ways about that. Boy, that river goes the whole way here, too. So if I can keep this warm, this is actually a hard border. I like... Oh, Calum. That was another one we had. Speaking of cold nations. All right. One of you come over here and just watch that border for me, please. And you... There's more Sarmatia up here? Oh, that must be their bottom. So they came down. I'm really glad we got Hinwood. We will probably end up at war with Sarmatia. They're just touching too many of our borders. Sooner or later, something will kick off. I think this guy's going to come down here and, like, watch Ulm, basically. So we actually ended up, if we can get this and keep it warm, this is a hard border all the way up to here. That's super good on this type of map. That's, like, super good. Yeah, we really need to get over there. Right here is a great place for another fort. This will actually make us money. As Great Pop, we'll probably blood hunt this really heavily. So Donnermark is very important to us. Like, we really need to get there. Okay, we can't do Summon Ghana because we don't have anyone who can do it. Our site searcher can start searching. Hopefully we find some death gems too. Yeah, I think that's all she wrote on this one. Oh, and to finish answering your question, oh, Pyrene, because of course we have Pyrene. Yep, and Yomi. And Yomi, who have Sunmori as their god. Nope, no Urmor this time for once. All right. And we already found a site. Oh, we found a good site. A site that spreads diseases, of course, as one does. But nature and death and water. What a great site. And I don't even care that it has diseases there. Yep, I'm okay with that. We're not planning on building infrastructure there, so. Cool beans. Every death gem is very valuable. Now we can do, every other turn we could be summoning Gaja. Or, not Gaja. Ganas. Okay. Next, speaking of which, we need somebody who can summon those. Which is not you. It's going to be you. And I think we saved to start a fort over here. Unrest too high. That makes me suspicious. There's weird scales here. Have we seen their scales? No. Unless it's these ones. Yes, it is. Okay. So this is probably Pyrene scales that are pouring out. Okay, can we get a leader here? Okay, we'll summon a leader here and he'll go here to build a fort. It's going to take him a hot minute, but that's what we'll have to do. Okay, you guys, lizard time. What do we have that can soak lizard hits? Not much, unfortunately. All right, this is a case where we're going to have our ethereal try to take the hits for our demons. Just hope that the 75% chance not to get killed procs. Usually these guys, because they don't have good leadership, will break pretty easy, but we have to soak that initial round. Over here, all of you guys, 50 ichthids, we can take that. Anything we want to change on formation against those? Maybe just tighten this up a little bit. Did lose some demons, so looking a little thin there. And then you get to take over building the fort. Since it's going to take a couple turns for our other guy to get there, let's send somebody over here, and we can get some other infrastructure up. For our extra scouts, let's get more people on our border. Let's get our border really well scouted out. And I do think we can actually afford some troops this turn. Yeah. Just start building some more of those up. I hate to waste cap turns not getting anybody. And for you, unless they come from underground, they'd have to come from up here, I suppose. Speaking of underground, okay, still not seeing their capital. Did they literally just like beeline south? It's really weird to me. Here's some Kailasa. With Ulm right here, they cannot have started right here. They've got to be up this way. It's kind of really important I know where their capital is, in case we do spark off a war. Turbo, yeah, I totally agree. Ghanas have actually like totally changed my opinion on expansion. I actually rush Conj 2 to expand with this nation now. They are so helpful at the beginning, where we struggle to pay for a critical mass of demons to expand with. Those Ghanas are so good. Like, we've taken 12 attrition so far, and they've been in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights on the front line. That is so efficient. So efficient. And later on, when they kind of fall off a little bit, they're just a distraction for priests to not be trying to banish your demons. So they stay relevant quite well. Great dynamic entrance there. Good to see you, man. How pairs the prophet trade? The profit trade? Miko is still alive. He is very robust at the moment. Where's he at? He is heroic ability, unequaled obesity. We had one close call, but he waddled to safety. He's cool. He made it. Living large and in charge. This heroic ability goes up as you level up. We're up to 48 HP now, just for reference here. That is one chunky monkey. He gets 2 scoops every time. They bring that skull around, and he gets 2 big brain scoops. Alright, Conjuration 3 is done, so we can break the glass and summon buffaloes if we have to. I quite like summon buffalo, but not on this nation. But it is an option. Next up, we are just diving into construction a whole bunch, and then I think we go up blood to at least 4, and then we'll reevaluate. Actually, before we go into blood more... In fact, actually, hold on. Before we do any of that, let's grab a little bit of alteration. I want to get personal bark skin. And maybe enlarge. Bark skin would be pretty useful. Animate tree would be... Okay, let's actually do Alt 3, and then we'll run up construction. I do want to, since we're going to have mages out and about, I want them to have something better to do, and those are all fine things for them to do. Alright, now that I've spoiled all the battles, let's go check them. That boy was thick! Chunky monkey! It is nice when your heroic abilities or something at least vaguely useful. I hate it when your melee guys get, like, precision. Oh, the long one. The long one. Wow, what a whiff. That guy has accuracy good enough to work for me. Alright, we got a good frontline contact. One bonus to having envenomed arrows, our undead don't care about that. So getting shot with those doesn't particularly bother us. And I don't believe that makes them magic, so it doesn't negate us being ethereal. So we won't get particularly high friendly fire. When are we going to get an Ichthid nation? We should totally have an EA nation of these guys. Coastal start, you know? They have, what, astral and water magic? It's a decent enough pathing. We could have Ichthid knights riding like crabs or lobsters. Already have troops like that in the game. Alright, good, good. Don't need to finish that. Let's check this next one. Heroic ability stress eating. I'm not sure that's a heroic ability. Alright, how many people are we going to lose here? 1, 2. Alright. That was about what I expected. I knew that was going to be painful. I would not hate it if we actually could get some lizardmen in, though. That would give us astral access for anti-magic if we needed it. Unexpected event. Bunch of people left. That's annoying. We have really bad pop numbers in a lot of our places, so having people leave is not what we'd like to see. Okay, so we could get lizardmen here. I'm going to have to remember troll land. Troll land for lizards. How are you guys looking? We're starting to look a little raggedy here. I don't dare stop, though. We can't stop here. This is troll country. We don't have that many reinforcements back at the capital. We don't have our leader to start the second fort. You are here to build... I think we start with a temple. Oh, I did not notice that. We found Field of Blood. Very nice. Another death gem. This is a very high investment army to be run around doing expansion, but it's what works. You can't argue with what works. So. And we actually are probably not going to end off too badly. I don't see any other armies around our border, so we should be able to close this up nicely. So we're really focusing on trying to get our northern expansion going. And to that end, we have you who can cast Monthly Ritual Ghana. We're also going to need leaders to lead those Ghana. Man, we are so broke. Okay, not liking this. Not liking this. I really would like to get this as my choke point up here. Well, I would have liked to have this as my choke point, but I will settle for this. So, hurry and summon Ghana very quickly, please. There's Kailasa. Where? This is weird. Like, where did these guys come from? They're just everywhere. They're my entire border, basically. It does not surprise me that the AI expands well with them, though. They have good cavalry. They're just easy to use. Okay. Attack there, attack here. And we're broke. I'd love to get these guys. We cannot afford them. Underground. Just keeping an eye on things. Yeah, right here. Man. Maybe we try to non-aggression them. No good will come from them popping up. And we don't know of any thrones down here that we care about. In fact, we don't know of any thrones down there. Hey, Pirine, you guys are pretty cool. You want to join the Cool Kid Club? You can rule the underworld, we'll rule the surface. Totally fair. Don't worry about it. Yes, lobster knights unfortunately are only aquatic. Sigh. See, but the crab knights could be amphibious. That's what would make them so good. Ichthyid nation and a predator lizard nation. Yeah, those could be cool. I just like to see, or it doesn't even have to be an Ichthyid nation. I just like to have a nation that has more Ichthyid units. I think, is it Middle Age that they have a few of them? I think somebody does, Pelagia or something. I think somebody has some, so maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking. I'm just thinking in early age terms. All right, let's check our expansions right away. It's Pelagia. Okay, yeah. It kind of makes sense that they would join them. I also wanted the Enkidu to survive to late age. Yeah, they just didn't make it, man. They should have worn safety hats. Safety first, guys. To be fair, most of the giant nations don't make it unless they're basically human nations at that point. And I don't think Eridu has human troops, do they? I think they're still all Enkidu. Been a while since I looked at them, so I could be wrong about that. You know, our coverage for Invitum arrows is actually not terrible. Although our accuracy is somewhat questionable. I really wish these tiger guys got a bite. Like, why don't they get a bite, but the doggo boys do? Like, this is the exact same troop as those guys, essentially. That would make these guys way more interesting. Okay. Fine with that. Pirine versus Lanka is just a bunch of them, like, screaming at each other and hitting each other with clubs. Alright, please hit my ethereal guys and not my archers. Okay, thank you. That actually was a pretty good clash on our end. That was a really good clash on our end, actually. Yeah, the ethereal, man. Ethereal is so good. The fact that it counters the archers we're up against, it counters the heavy cav we're up against, and it does totally fine against grind combat. Like, mix matching those in with our heavy-hitting demons is so good. And ideally, the AI will try to banish our demons and get blood vengeance, and that'll help protect our undead. Like, that's the idea of going with blood vengeance on this nation. We don't have any sacred undead to my knowledge. I mean, I guess our hero, but outside of him. But just mix and matching them in here helps. They have a lot of HP too, which the AI tends to like to target. Oh, that's interesting, Trip. I didn't realize that Arco was involved with the Enkidu. I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Like if you map that onto the real world, they're like Middle Eastern, and not Alexander in this game actually makes it all the way to Lanka and Kailasa. I think is it middle age or late age where they actually get like a Bandar troop that they can recruit. That's another really cool nation. Arco is really cool. I feel like early age Arco, while has some interesting things, I think they're way cooler once they get their hoplites. Okay, 2 pretty good battles there. Not liking that we're seeing unrest events, though. Alright, continue cleaning up our border here. More Amazons. Interesting. Okay. This unrest is so high, we're going to really struggle here. We are trying to bring it down. I think... Well, no, they don't have turmoil here. Other crappy scales, but no turmoil. Yeah, nothing for it. I think we're going to riskily build a fort there. Alright, 1 summon of Ghana, so we're going to need at least 1 more before we head out. We got 1 more turn of these guys. We got 1 extra of those guys to lead. Oh, nice, we got a blood too. Okay, now I'm suddenly way more interested in getting some amount of blood hunting started. What do we have? Like, this wouldn't... Well, no, it's got a disease there, though. I don't want to disease a mage. Maybe just a little at home. Just a little blood hunting. You know, just a taste. Let's just, you know, just a little taste. Not much, just a little bit. You know, you gotta check out the local scene once in a while and see what's up. Alright, this guy's gonna chill up here. What I don't want to see is troops. So I'm very not liking that there are troops here. Because we're gonna need 1, 2, 3 turns to get up there. 4 turns, really, because we're not leaving this turn. Alright, let's just chill here for a second. I want to see if they take my peace agreement or not. We didn't find any magic sites. Okay, didn't see that. We built that. We can't afford our lab, unfortunately. I don't want to cut back on these guys because I really do want them to go with that expansion party. So this guy's going to just have to chill for a second. Reanimate some long dead. Sure. We need to get our undead factory going here too, which getting the infrastructure is very important for. Yep, I think we're rolling that. Must be an unrest site there too. Yeah, the 150 seems really high if there's not like a bandit layer there or something. Our message of return, that's a good sign. We have the peace tree. Unga bunga strong together. He ungas, I bunga. We told them they can have the cave and we get the surface. Very happy with that arrangement. I also would be happy to conquer the underground with my demons that have night vision, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Alright, that means we should just get out of here. I don't want to lose a scout for no reason. There's only 4 exits, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So as soon as we take these 2 territories, we've basically sealed them in. And he has not expanded towards these other 2 yet, so... I really don't understand why this AI is so bad at expanding. Like, it feels like the AI is undervaluing his troops. Like, he feels like those caveman troops won't win. Because he only has, like, 2 or 3 territories. So, I don't know what's up with that. Something. Okay. Got our Ganas. Bunch of proclamations. 19 blood slaves. Oh yeah. And 32 unrest. So let's chill on that for a second. You can actually cast summon rakshasas. Actually, you're kind of a waste to do that. So let's have you actually reanimate Solus. No, we didn't get any corpses. Never mind. Reanimate Long Dead. And we'll have some of our blood ones here. Cast Ritual Rakshasas. Okay. Oh, maybe he won't get a chance to reanimate, though, because I need... Oh, shoot. Is he my only Holy 2? Oh, that was a mistake. Shoot. I need a Holy 2 to go with this group to bless. Alright. Please bring another Holy 2. We'll have one more turn of recruitment. Which also means we can have another turn of Ganas. We'll get a full 60 here. That's not good, though. And they took it. Shoot. Well, hopefully they don't take this. They're definitely going to have to be our war target. On the bright side, we can kind of hit them from multiple angles, so that's at least something. Well, they're what the heck? Okay, well, don't ever let me complain about bad start locations when this happened. That explains a whole lot. That's why he's literally right here. So he took his first army and he just went right up this, and his second army went this way, and his third army went this way. Okay, well that explains a heck of a lot. That also makes me wonder if maybe I should try to team up with Ulm. On the other hand, Ulm and I don't share a border, and maybe I can just blitz them. So maybe we chill on that. And they just took a throne. They're definitely our war target, so that is who we're fighting. Alright, let's actually see what happened in these battles. Yeah, Malian, none of the giants really make it through. There might be a couple troops that still have some giant blood, but they're not really giant nations anymore. I think the closest you could really argue would be... what's late age Makone? They have the like giant freak punished giants that come out of the volcano, but as a nation, that's not really them. That's just kind of some remnants. Phlegra, yeah, or Phlegra. Yep. Very cool nation. And what makes them so cool is that you still have some giants in the late age. Like super combatant monster giants. Very, very cool. Yeah, and a couple Cyclops, yeah. Cyclops do all right for themselves considering how bad of a time they've had. I'm curious what your strategy is dealing with Calum is if they show up near you. Nap them. My first strategy is going to be nap them. My second strategy is hope I don't have to fight an offensive war and we at least fight in the heat. Because fighting in the cold is not good for us, and it's very good for them. But conversely, they have problems in the heat, so... Did Miko get mine burned? Oh, did he? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there's Bapu, and there's Miko. Okay, somebody over here just got hit and blood vengeanced. Okay, I think it was Bapu. Okay, Miko's moving up. Yes, he did. Holy moly. Okay, see if we can figure out who just killed Miko. You're both... You're both Astral 1s. Astral 1s shouldn't be able to Mind Blast. Oh, they used a Pearl. Oh. How did they target that, though? It should have gone into these guys. They're not mindless. Rip-a-roni. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't make it. They literally made his brain explode. I am super curious how they actually got that target off. It should have been into these demons. I don't think you can Mind Blast these. No, it doesn't say they're mindless. You should be able to. I think they got a lucky shot there. That was just pure luck. Wow, and they hit him that hard, too. Mind Blast isn't that hard of a hitting spell. Wait. No, he's here. Okay, so... Hold on. Let's watch that again. I swear I saw him get hit. Maybe we saw the graphic, but he moved up a square at the same time. Alright, so it happens right after we clear out the Pegasi. Okay. Here's Miku right here. Okay, no, it wasn't him that got hit. It was the guy. It was the bodyguard in front of him. Way to go, champ! He like sees Professor Xavier go for the shot, and he's like, "No!" And, like jumps in front and takes the Mind Blast for him. Miku lives to eat another day. These Amazons are probably vegan, so it's a vegan meal if we eat them, right? Or at least vegetarian. Yeah, J-Rob, you scared the bejeebus out of us. Miko the Prophet. He did get hit by something, though. He's not at full HP, so maybe they both took a Mind Blast, and that's what was confusing us. There were two casters in the back, and both of them had gems. Look at that champ. He's just salivating at the victory feast. Every battle you win's a victory feast. When you're a cannibal. Whew, oh man. Gets the blood pumping. Alright, what was this? Bone Tribe. Yep. Man, we fought a lot of things with tridents this game already. Probably going to see a lot more of our demons getting killed here. They just hit so hard they don't have time to regen. This guy right here also has a magic weapon, so we do not like him. We quite would like it if he would just die right now. Like right now, before he hits my ethereal guy. Thank you. No magic weapons allowed. You know, you guys have heard of like a sword hunt? We have a magic weapon hunt. We don't care what you arm yourself with, but it can't be magic. Look at this champ. This is one of those really good long dead. So we have a long dead Bandar warrior, and he's got the iron cudgel that like our blood 5 summons use. 12 attack on a long dead with 26 damage. And he's wearing protection. Like he's a heavy infantry undead monkey. Like you do not survive if he hits you with that thing. You know, in my test games, I didn't use Envenom Arrow. I actually kind of like it here. Most of our troops either have enough HP they don't care when they get shot with it, or they're undead and they don't care about the poison. That is not terrible. It's not terrible. That almost makes me want to try to get the larger enchant and then put it on the cheaper short bows. Almost. Okay, well, after scaring me to death, that was actually a pretty good round. However, this group is really kind of at the end of its rope. Like, we're out of troops. So I think it's time to combine here. That also means he does not need to run blessings, because we have our Holy Three here. You cannot... Can you embed them arrows? Oh, I guess you can. Yeah, that's fine. Pop back there where it's safe. These Mercata are still alive. I am shocked by that. Okay, we'll group up there. Okay, he's waiting for money to start our next fort. Still building, 1 turn left. On the home front, we're ready to roll. I thought I grabbed another Holy 2, did I not? I really don't want to risk a Blood 2 guy. However, we really need to roll out. So I think I do risk a Holy 2 guy. We don't really have a lot of things he could cast. I guess we could send some imps with him. We'll send him with 4 blood slaves. We'll tell him to conserve. And we'll let him throw 1 summon of imps. Just 1. Okay, he's going to be there, and then this guy... Whoop, not poison resistance. We will bark skin him. We'll cat's eye him. We'll vine arrow, and then we'll switch to tangle vines. Not the best thing ever, but it's all okay. Hold an attack, hold an attack. Alright, I expect great things from you guys. Please, 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 at least take this before they get there. This is still a choke point. Not the one I wanted, but it's still a choke point. If we can get that, then we can fill out the rest of our thing, catch up on a little bit of infrastructure, get some blood hunting going, and then declare war. That's the current thought process here. We also do need to keep an eye on Sarmatia, though. They've already got 1 throne. 2... We're protecting this one. 3. So they're at 3 thrones, potentially, without having to attack anybody. So that is something definitely to keep in mind. Alright, up here, that's totally doable with the troops we have. Head out that way. 1 turn left. What are you? Just scouting. Okay. Or do I want to stick around here? Maybe I do want to station somebody on that throne. And I guess you just solo patrol for a turn or 2, buddy? Sorry about that. You kind of arrived at an awkward moment. Site searcher and roll. No, it's not Mr. President. It's Mr. Prophet Miko, get down! He's got a wand. He just pulls it out of his trench coat. The thing about later ages of Archocephali, they go really high in astral, and they still have healers, which means you can use a ritual called Mind Hunt, which essentially lets you cast remote mind burns at people. And the penalty is you can go feeble-minded if you fail, but you can heal it. So one of the big strategies on the later Arcos is you just Mind Hunt everyone to death, and you just kill all your enemy leadership. You just Mind Hunt them to death. It's very effective when it works. And the hoplite troops are pretty good. Monkey strong even in death. Not even death will hold back the monkey. Monkeys rule, Amazons drool. The unholy union of monkey and Amazon is what I hope to achieve here. Because those Amazon archers are far better than ours. And if we could get some decent magic out of one of those two sites... we do have the Lizardmen, so we have that at least, but anybody that can get us some Astral, if we go long and we need anti-magic, that's our source for doing it. Since we did not take Astral on our god. Okay, good fight. We found a magic site. Some air magic. Good, but not exciting. Alright, we moved up. They did not take this. It's ours or we bounce. One of the two. We are summoning in Morgana. We finished the first level of Fort. Okay, I'm going to start the first level over here. What was the recruit from here? Yeah, the Amazons. Okay. So we don't care about these ones, really. I mean, I guess they could 20% into Moss Body, which is an interesting buff, but eh. Well, I guess we get 100% into it. Okay, so neither one of these have Astral. This one's not bad, though. Point buffing Moss Body and some of our big demons would be pretty powerful. I would love to do that. Yeah, so I'm totally fine with that. And 9 research for 82 gold. How does that compare to you? Okay, they're more fort turn efficient, but they're about as efficient, give or take. So we could get some faster research. What about these ones? 11 for 144, so a lot less. These aren't sacred. That's their problem. Okay, so I definitely do want those, though. So we're building a fort there. Leaves us with very little money. We'll just grab a researcher. I don't think we can afford anybody else. Down here, we'll grab a scout. We'll chill for a second. Oh, nice. I don't know if this has ever come up on stream. If the Indies in a province are the same as your nation's race, you get friendly civilization, which makes it cheaper to raise your PD. Not a huge thing, but it's kind of nice when it happens. Unfortunately, Monkey PD is nothing to be excited about. Okay, so... we want to combine these armies. I think this guy gets to go home, is kind of what I think is the end result of that. Miko, you get 2 bodyguards now. We're worried about your life. There's already been 1 attempt. Alright, can we condense this any more? Miko could lead regular troops. Yes, so... Assy Man, you get to go home. It was his last day. He was going to retire. Alright, and let's double check our new scripting since I moved things around. Okay, our Ghana are pretty mismatched. Let's get those a little more evened out. Other than that, I'm pretty happy with it. Yep, I think I'm happy with it. We're going to go into heavy cav, militia, and light cav. So that's going to be a pretty painful one, unfortunately. Back in Lanka. Back to research, guys. We did grab 2 casts of rakshasa. So next time we're here and picking people up, we can grab those. Got some Organas waiting. Man, we are really money constrained right now. We need more mages. We could have another expansion party, or we could bolster this group. Kind of wonder if we could go for the throne even. Yeah, we are not far from that. We need infrastructure, though, like, ridiculously badly. And there's Kalem. Okay. Man, I would love to just attack them right now. I don't think that would be a good idea, though. That bodyguard needs a raise. Gifts of reason, him. Careful, bruh. MasterCard and Visa don't agree with you, so you're going to get yourself your payment options canceled. All right. Search for sites. Did not find. We had a battle. A lot less than I thought was going to be here, actually. Oh, no, this isn't us. Okay, so we scouted them attacking something. Where was this? Okay, hang on. Suddenly became a lot more interesting. Alright, so they come in here with their sacred cav that didn't get blessed. They do run off the heavy infantry. Of course, the light infantry. Alright, and then we smash them, is what I'm guessing. Alright, here's another hot tip for you guys. If you've got a caster with blood slaves, and he's on conserve gems, that works. If you have another caster that has blood that isn't on conserve gems, if he's in range of your blood slaves, he'll yoink one and use it. So if you're doing delicate blood things, everyone needs to be on conserve gems. Don't chance it. Alright, let's see if these imps do anything. Hopefully they distract the back archers. You are... Okay, just casting stuff at me. Purifying water is not what we want to hear. She's banishing things. Oh my god! My goddess! How could you? They were good skeleton ghost apes. They were the best. That's what I thought. No more of that. Yeah, look at them flee before us. Alright, perfect bounce. Well, I guess I should say perfect bump. And this should definitely be ours. It's just a matter of how many losses do we take. I got okay connection. I wish a couple more of our demons got into range, but we got a few of them. Those are really our damage dealers, and the ghosts are more of our blockers. We did end up getting the wrap there, so that is quite nice. We poisoned one of our ghosts, as one does. Okay, not bad. We lose. Not much. Unexpected event. Lab destroyed in Lanka. A fire is destroyed. I think we have subversive elements. I think we have subversive elements. Well, that's a kick in the teeth. All my researchers now can no longer research. Ouch. Alright, well, everyone gets to spend 1 turn blood hunting. This is going to skyrocket our unrest. You know, in fact, I think this one guy is actually going to patrol because we're going to skyrocket that. Oh man, that was our next piece of infrastructure money. Okay. Moving out here. God, I can feel my Lankan bloodlust rising. Like, I really just want to attack into them, but it would be such a bad idea. They have troops all over our border that would just pour in. We're not ready for that. So, we will do the responsible thing, and we'll just attack over here. Boring. In fact, I think I'm going to go up to 21 here. I really want to discourage them from that. Alright, they went to apprehensive, but not to war or anything. Oh no! I can't imagine that we would bump like that. If only we had known that you were going to attack there. Oh, sorry, I thought we were playing multiplayer for a second. Everyone just pretends they didn't know they were going to bump when they have their stronger troops. Alright, and I would say this is basically the last couple pieces of what I would consider my territory. We might have to have this army come help here. In fact, we will have to have this army come help there. Maybe we do that. We combine armies here and we make an attempt on the troll throne. I don't know if we're ready for that, though. We're going to really struggle to get through that much regen. We don't really have any magic to back it up yet. Yeah, I may have to think about that. But we could combine troops here and then maybe go after one of the other thrones. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are set up for a win. It's just a matter of when we can do it safely. Okay. You're going to chill out there. You are site searching. Man, we really need to get a rakshasa, a rakshasi out so we can start getting some more site search. We need to get our glamour and our nature searched. We're doing good on death. +5. Nothing else particularly, though. I guess 3 air gens isn't terrible. When this guy's done site searching, we'll empower him to 4, and then he can make air boosters if we need them. So, his future is secured. Alright, and this troop... Man, you know, as close as we are on thrones, though, Sarmatia's equally as close. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it really comes down to Saramatia and us are the two in good position for winning. Nobody has one yet, right? She didn't claim it? No. They don't have recruit anywhere holy 3s, so they probably lost their profit somewhere. If you're lacking funds, you always have those 2 useless spells. I don't, though. We don't have any earth and we don't have any fire. So I don't have those spells. I guess my god could cast the earth version. I don't think we have any earth income, though, do we? Oh, there was some in the Agartha stream, huh? I guess that makes sense, being underground. Alright, so we got like Cataphract level heavy cav. Mostly hits the ethereal, good. We chomp up the other flank, perfect. Very interesting that those imps chose to walk. That's pretty rare. Usually they fly no matter what. Any of them end up back here? No. Oh, a little bit of healing going off. You'll love to see it. Some archers getting blood vengeanced. You'll love to see that too. Yeah, there's that banishment starting. Come on, imps, land on him. Quit attacking worthless things. Get on that priest. Did this one guy get enlarged? Yes, he did. It's the big tiger. Alright, this is our bigger force going into a weaker army, so this should definitely be a win. Okay, I like that they all got centered up there. That's exactly what we want. No drifto. First throne you gets thrown to death. Hey, last week, we basically made it through with no bad thrones. We had one that wasn't particularly useful, but it wasn't bad either. Okay, okay. Not a bad one. Alright, event. Earth gems, good, good. And we killed 30 guys on patrol. That does not surprise me. Alright, everyone stop blood hunting. I know you had your fun. Back to research. Wait, did we get no... We got no slaves? Okay, we got 20. Okay. We still have a lot of unrest here, so you are going to have to keep patrolling. Alright, Palisades going up over there. Over here, we can finally get our lab. No. No, I think we're going to get the next piece of the fort started. Oops. Keep reanimating the long dead. You start... No, don't move. Start the fortress. Man, we are so far behind. Turn 19, and we have the start of... We have one fort done and a second fort started. And it's not even tier 2 yet. That is rough. Just have like 2 random archers there for some reason. Go pick those up, please. Okay. We'll attack this turn, but then I think we're going to have to wait and group up for these trolls. This will be a good test case. If we completely trounce these trolls, we can try the throne. If we don't completely trounce them, we're not ready for the throne. Would be really nice to get this throne here, too. We could have a fort here. We would kind of have the capital flanked. We could swoop in from both directions. Alright, and you looks like you're actually going to be on a little bit of search duty for a minute here. So let's just flip you to retreat. Flip you to retreat. Yeah, we've got the Smoking Mountain here, so I want to get searches here ASAP. Sometimes that's part of an event chain type thing. Okay, we search there. Move up here. Calum is about as far away from us as they could be, too, so hopefully that will stay that way. Remember to set bodyguards on blonde hunters. Yeah, hopefully they do better than our last set of bodyguards. Never showed up to anything. Okay, search for magic sites, didn't find any. Immediately go there. I did not switch you off of blood hunting. Look at Site of the Sacred Wound, just having a good old time here. Supposed to be researching. He's out with the ladies. Sorry, Mesha, getting revenge for your Atlantis stream. Oh man, I hope it's not that close. That was probably the closest we ever came to losing a throne game. We had a couple games where we almost lost by getting killed. I think the Merverni stream was kind of sort of close, and the Baratos stream got really close. Yeah, we got wrapped really bad on this one. That was kind of a weird leakage thing going on. We're going to lose several of these probably. Imps to save the day! Wow. Those imps probably saved 2 or 3 lives. I'm pretty happy with that. Bodyguards are always on union break when you need them most. Very sad. Yeah. Oh man, that totally reminds me. There's a movie made by a bunch of young people at a college. So it was made for like $200 budget, called Demon Hunters. And they made a sequel called Demon Hunters Dead Camper Lake. They are absolutely hilarious. If you like super duper low budget campy movies, look for Demon Hunters and the sequel Demon Hunters Dead Camper Lake. I don't even know if you could find it anymore. But there's a scene where there's a character having to fight a very powerful enemy, and the good fighter on the team's like, "Oh, sorry, man, it's union rules. I have to take my break." And they're just getting absolutely demolished. And the dude's just sitting there like drinking his coffee, watching the fight. That totally made me think of that scene. I should watch that again. I haven't watched that in years. Okay, same story. For a second, I thought we did more blood hunting. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I fixed that. All right, we found some fire gems. I kind of wish we had some indie fire mages so we could spin some of those. Also, we never checked those Amazons. Where were they? Here we go. Okay, we did end up with some astral ones there. So either here or here for astral mages. One of those two is going to need some infrastructure. All right, they're going to move up there. You guys, why don't you reanimate some Solus, and you can search for a turn. Okay, let's actually have this guy come down. He can give them the reinforcements too. You can construct the lab that we need. You've got 2 turns on that. Man, I'm spreading myself thin on these. Move up there so you can do infrastructure. At home, let's get a rakshasa. Get some demons, and we'll save the rest of the cash. Over here, we could get some of our sacreds. Don't have enough recruitment points. We can get a couple, though. That's a little worrisome that recruitment points are that low. Here's another spot that would be really good to blood hunt. So we were kind of sort of joking about it, but I'm totally gonna spend 10 of my 12 on money. I kind of need to save up for a hammer. Do we actually have any earth income? No. Okay, I have to save that for a hammer. If we had some earth income, I would really consider that, though. Let's roll that turn, too. Imps are the good boy. I don't know. They're pretty naughty. Dark Side Cookie says, what's your research at? Bad. Bad is what my research is at. 80 per month in year essentially 3. It is bad. Now, we should take off once we get some construction, because we can make some research boosters. We can make alquils. We can make skull mentors. We can make homunculi. We can make imps. So we'll have lots of options there, which will help us catch up. Lanka is just such a slow boil. We have blood hunting to get going. We have resurrecting to get going. We have research to get going. We have infrastructure to get going. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. All right, at least this place is done. We have infrastructure up down here. So this guy can... I guess he's just going to research for this turn. What I really want this is some of our Kalamaka, because I'm fishing for blood 2s to do blood hunting. We're leading an army with a blood 2 over here. That makes me very nervous. I don't like this. So I'd like to trade him out. But he had to go because we needed somebody to bless those troops. Alright, we're coming down here. In fact, maybe this guy's his replacement. Or this guy. It could be either or, I suppose. Alright, split these up into here. Sometimes things split really easy, and sometimes they do not want to split. Alright, we'll just combine all of these. We already have somebody who can take over here, so he will head home. You guys into there. Let's make sure we got a good match here. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. Alright, you don't need to be doing all this personal buffing stuff. Let's actually have you... I kind of like the enlarge. We also could bark skin. Yeah, let's do a little bark skin point buffing. And we'll do that to... It's pretty effective on Ganas, since they don't have any protection, I don't believe. Yeah. 10 protection on top of having the ethereal would make them very tough. Yeah, we'll put him here. And if he buffs something else, that's fine too. And Venom's still doing all right. We could switch to bark skin. Kind of wondering if I should go for group bark skin. That would be really good with Argana. . Maybe we do that after we finish construction. We're definitely going to need some blood, because we need to get some of our better demons. Alright, and you are coming here to pick up these stray troops, and then heading home. There's some more stray troops. Alright, we searched for things that didn't find here. We are going to search here. We found the Devil's Den. Well, there's our unrest. A blood mage may enter to summon a devil. Yes, please. Okay, well, here comes our blood mage. Very nice. We're definitely going to use that. And an enchanted windmill. Maybe the Devil's Den is in the basement of the enchanted windmill. That's how we hide it. Okay, this place became way more interesting all of a sudden. Okay, Rakshasa are slow to recruit, so we're still working on her. I think we'll continue with the better demons. We're building our fortress. We're recruiting our guy. Wow, we actually have a little bit of cash, guys. A tiny bit. Okay, maybe this guy doesn't pick up that troop. Maybe he builds infrastructure. I kind of want a fort here, which would mean here. Not really anything of overvalue. No good recruits. The Amazons were over here. I'd rather fort the throne than not, but Amazons. That would give us a forted recruit location, and we could skip out on the lizards. Astral and air means we could get up to storm really easy. We can already storm if we want to on our demons. I think we go for the Amazons. I think I am going to move down there and we'll start another fort. We also need a fort over here. Okay, he can go do that when he finishes with this one. Okay. We're starting to feel a little less vulnerable once this infrastructure comes online. Alright, let's have this guy go here. 1 month remaining on him. Imagine something with blood hunting and free spawn. Ugh. I mean, I think to be a good blood hunt nation, one of the attributes is having some sort of free patroller. Baratos and their hawks, us and our undead, Mictland and their priest kings being able to summon the slaves. When you have to pay for people to hunt, to like protect your blood hunt like we do on Abyssia, it's noticeable because that's a big cost. It's a big cost to patrol that down. Alright, construction 1 doesn't really do much for us. We searched and didn't find. Okay, troll battle round 2. Let's see if this goes any better. Here comes the Moose Knight. Not this time, Moose Knight. Not this time. Yeah, definitely doing better this time. We went into that too optimistically last time, for sure. 4 points of regen around is nothing to sneeze at. And with the Ghana, they can't hit hard enough. We really need our demons to be hitting them to make chunks into them. He's enlarged. Man, I wish we could have Hellheart bound this guy. That would have been really, really nice to capture him. Not taking this territory, though, would mean we'd have to take the throne, because we need to be able to move through our own territory. Having to go around with a single connection just screams getting cut off. Calum and Kailasa fighting over wastelands. Seems like a waste. No pun intended. So Calum's recruited their sacred archers, and they give them strength. Well, okay, at least it did something. Everyone wants there to be a sacred archer that's good, and there really are not very many sacred archers who are good. I think Calum's probably the only people who actually have good ones. And they just get completely wrecked by these guys. Shock resist, fire resist, and fortitude. That's actually not terrible. They have full elemental resist and fortitude. I mean, I wouldn't build it that way, but that's fine. That's usable. If you guys never have played Calum, these guys are hardcore. They literally cut off their own wings to become, like, temple guards. Like, yeah, that's pretty metal. Okay, Stonehaven. We defeated the Troll King and found treasure. A demon possessed a herd of swine and ravaged the province. Well, I mean, don't threaten me with a good time, but please don't do that. Alright, down here, you're going to go build that. I don't think we're quite ready for this. I guess it depends on how many trolls are actually there. Alright, I'll tell you what. Give me... Oops. I need a scout. Where's my closest scout? You. Come ping that throne. I need to see what's actually there. While he's moving there, we'll move up this way. And if this is no good, then I'm going to go take that throne. I think we can take that, and I really want the strategic value of that spot. Alright, can we combine some more people here? No, our leadership's kind of maxed out. Okay. Move over there. Okay, you were going to start a fort here. Oh, we also have a death match. We actually wouldn't have no chance. Like, this guy, we might be able to pull a win here. Who would we have in this fight? Alright, you would send maybe heavy cavalry. We could probably beat heavy cavalry. You don't have any monsters. You could send something nasty. You have some pretty nasty casters. You could send a Yomi, a demon. I think we could win this. I think we could win that. Which one is this? Is this the one where I can't cast? If we win, we'll get a powerful magic artifact. We can send one champion. Okay, doesn't say that this is the one that we can't use magic. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Let's see what we got. So we could personal mist form. think we just personal mistform and then we just run in. Or maybe throw a skeleton and then run in. Okay, hold on. What if we do this? We do one hawk, then we personal mistform, we throw one skeleton, we rest quick, and then we attack. Probably advance and cast spells. We might be able to lightning grasp them. I'm liking that. Let's see what people are saying in chat before we roll that turn, though. Make sure I checked all these. Okay, over here. Oh, no, not deathmatch. Build the fort. You construct the temple. All right, let's see what people are saying here. I think it's pretty zen to micro to such intent. It depends on the game. I actually don't mind the micro of this as much if I'm playing off stream. I just feel like I get quiet and you guys get bored if I have to spend 5 minutes every turn moving little things around. The Troll King was loaded 500 gold. Yeah, that's not bad. Like I said, I kind of wish we could be slow on that and I could Hellbind Heart and try to get him because he was a Earth 3 caster, which we would quite like to have. Thaumaturgy 4 for Gnome Lore. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of research goals, but that is possible. Lucas, thanks for coming in, man. You can always catch it later. I don't delete them or anything, so the VOD will be there. Yeah. Okay. No one's screaming that I'm being a complete idiot. So I think we'll try that. This is a pretty good chassis. Oh, we didn't bless ourselves. Oh. Yeah. Stop. Everyone stop. You're not a prophet or anything. You actually need a blessing. Then throw a hawk at him. Then personal mistform. And then I think we just move forward. I don't want to wait too long. The hawks, hopefully, to get in there and mess up their scripting. All right, and you... I think you were just coming home. Okay, we got a lot of death gems built up. Okay, we got our first rakshasa, and unfortunately, we did not get a good spread. Blood 3 is totally fine and usable. That'll be quite nice, but she's not site search material. You start casting monthly Ghana. You start reanimating Solus out of those corpses. Never let a good body go to waste. It's my motto. It's eco-friendly. We reuse. No waste in Lanka. Okay, yeah, let's roll that. All right, try not to spoil myself here. All right. Bride in waiting. We'll show him who the real demon is here. We both blessed. She immediately charged in. Curious strategy. Okay, my hawk's in there and hit. Perfect. We're off script and doing stupid things. Perfect. Thunderward. Okay, she might have lightning, I suppose. Or is he going to cast charged body? Okay, fire not good. Fire not good. It already popped. Already popped. How we doing here, buddy? Okay. Whew. But we're on fire. Is our regen faster than the fire? It is. A chest wound. Not good. Okay. Next, we went up against Kailasa. Yeah, that chest wound. Okay. These are scary because they can do, is it liquefy? Where they literally just turn all your bones into liquid and just auto-kill you if you fail your save. Okay, our Hawk's out. I'm really not impressed with you casting Holy Avenger. That's like, yeah, not what we need to win here, man. Oh, good hit for 20. She just healed it, though. Okay, a little bit of cold. We're not too concerned with that. Another good hit. I kind of wish he would close into melee and Shocking Grasp. I feel like that would seal the deal in these fights. We're both exhausted. We have both passed out. Both combatants are sleeping aggressively. And it's our victory. We snored louder, I guess. Alright, next we'll go Kailasa. German says half the spell list of dominions are just war crimes. Yeah, maybe it is a good thing that they don't have higher graphics, or it would be like rated M. Like, I mean, to be fair, like if you look at like mythology and whatnot, magic was always oftentimes described as pretty horrific things happening to people. So, like even biblically, horrible things happen. So, yeah, this is relatively quote unquote realistic to mythology, but yeah, it's pretty gruesome. All right, we're hawking each other at the moment, and he's summoning in a whole bunch of stuff. I never thought about that. These guys are actually really good to bring because they summon in these guys. That's not fair. They get 2 people. And some elementals. We might actually be in trouble here. Good thing we put shock resist up, I guess. This is probably going to be our loss. There's just too much. On the other hand, though, we're surrounded and can't retreat. So if his morale breaks, he'll run off the field and we won't. Okay, we did some Shocking Grasp, but that's not going to do anything to the lightning elementals. Morale holding strong. I think this is probably going to come down to whether or not their morale breaks. They're just going to flood us with hawks. Oh, yep. The elementals got us. Yeah, that's super curious. I never thought about that those guys get those angel summons that just auto-join them in combat. Alright, let's see if he actually wins. I think we had a decent showing. Remember, we had no gear or anything going into that. Yeah! Caveman strong together! Everyone else is being all technical and like doing these cool techniques, and he just walks in there and clubs the dude in the head. That makes me think about like those like kung fu or martial arts stories where they're being all fancy and the dude just walks up and like punches him in the face. All right, well, at least the person who won's going to be no problem for us. Okay, this guy needs to attack the throne, and we need to see what's actually there. We'll move to our capital. We may attack this throne next turn, we may not, just depending on what we see. Got research. We got a death blood over here. I really want to start getting this. So that guy will probably be an undead patroller, is what his future holds. Let's continue to get that. We're searching for a blood 2 here. That's what we'd really like to see. We'll save a little bit of money so we can get started over there. Oh, all kinds of things are happening. At some point they must have declared war on me. It's like a raiding party. And unfortunately Monkey PD probably loses to that. Of course. It looks like Ulm attacked them too. Okay, this changes the situation. We're going to try to nap Ulm. Alright, I'm still going to check this throne. I'd like to do that battle. But maybe instead of moving up here, we wait here. Because we may be making a rush to their capital. Or maybe we don't even wait. Maybe we don't even wait. We just march south. You called down the thunder. Reap the monkey howls. That's so annoying over here. They're never going to break through those walls with like 10 dudes either. That's just going to be under siege for like 1,000 years. We don't have enough to move out yet. Alright, you cast host. I think we want those extra rakshasa too. We could do quite a few of them. Man, that's annoying. Okay, preach over there. I guess you're just chilling. Darn you, Sarmatia, beating me to the punch of betraying you. Turns out being size 9 is rather useful. Yes, it does. Yes, my deity is the blood fountain. Earth 4, Nature 7, Blood 7. Regen, Blood Vengeance, and he should have had a point of HP, but somehow I saved a version that didn't have that. Hit the gym, nerd. Never skip leg day, gonk. Yeah, everyone got a plan until they get punched in the face. Words to live by. Mythic Talon, welcome in, man. You joined at the right time. We just had Sarmatia kick off a war, which was... We knew it was going to be inevitable, so it's not a surprise, but we were not quite ready for it. We're still in infrastructure building mode. We could do a little light blood hunting down here. Okay, you reanimate... No, we only have 2 corpses. Reanimate Long Dead. You do just a little bit of blood hunting. Just a little bit. Unfortunately, we've only really got one army. It's a good army at the moment, but only one. So I think we're going to have them bum rush their capital. Consequently, we'll also end up taking a throne from them. I can't imagine they have anything that could stop this army. This is sitting pretty nice. They would need a bunch of holy, essentially, to win. I don't think we've seen that from them. Okay. Anything else on the messages I almost missed? Yeah, we can't continue that. We're under siege and they can't hurt us. Yep. Big man gets teleported to Magic UFC Arena, hits things hard, wins. News at 5. Okay, so the throne she has is Inner Throne. That's pretty nice. We will appreciate that donation when we take that here in a second. We summoned a lot of very nice things. We did some site searching and found a brigand lair and some catacombs. Very nice. Back at home. That is very nice. We don't have any other leadership here, do we? Okay, we did our throne check. Let's see what's actually there. Woo! Yo, dog, I heard you like trolls, so we built some trolls. Okay, and what do you got here? I'm not overly... This is a little more worrisome. The other guy's not too scary. Dang, we totally could have taken that. Unfortunately, yeah, they're going to be raiding us all over the place. Oh, this is going to be misery for a while. Was that where we were fort building? Yeah, of course it was where we were fort building. Well, our leader did get out, so at least that's something. I want my money back. I'm going to take it out of your hide. Alright. We're going to do a little shifting here, because this Blood 3 guy, he has a future in Blood Hunt, or Blood 2 guy has a future in blood hunting, not fighting. Alright, so you... Actually, hang on. Give me, like, some of our medium undead. I can bodyguard them, right? Yeah. Okay. You're going to go blood hunt here. Oh, nice. We got a second one. Oh, perfect. Good, good, good. Okay. Where else can we safely blood hunt at the moment? Not a lot of other spots, so he might have to share the same spot for now. All right, give me, again, some of the kind of medium undead. I don't want to take the best, I don't want to take the worst. Alright, both of you guys can go down there. Okay, you stop blood hunting. Alright. Front line of mostly Ghana, I'm okay with. Then we got our demons behind them. And then our archers. And we got some fresh undead to go up front again. Let me just cue these to move so I can see what's actually going to be joining us. Okay. I think there's one Marcata left from the beginning. What a champion. Alright. Alright, rest of that looks fine. Fortunately, we're just going to have them rampage through the countryside, and there's not much we can do about that at the moment. We don't actually need that leader because our other one got bounced. The Ghana Summoner. Some Sacreds. I don't suppose you can take anything. Nope, those are all undead. We'll try to build a fort here, but we're going to have the same problem. I don't suppose there's a merc. There are mercs. Any of these would be alright. The Hidden Master. Yeah, we'll put a bid there. I'm kind of curious about this Hidden Master. We'll throw a little bit of cash at him. I have a feeling that's a mage of some sort. In fact, I'm almost certain it is. It's a matter of which one. God, our PD is so terrible. I don't even want to PD dump that. That one might be able to hold them back. Guess we'll try. It's not much here, but this one will come in. We're just going to ignore it. We're going to go sit on their capital. I think that's the plan. All right, and for you guys, I think this is actually enough to beat that. She would have trouble blessing it, though. So you come with. Still going to have trouble blessing that, but we'll go here. We'll put the Ghana out front. We'll put them behind. Put you guys in the middle. You are going to cast a bunch of blessings and then advance, hopefully to cast more blessings. I really don't want her having to leave. Not somebody good to be moving out and about. I think for her, she just needs to stay alive. So we'll do personal bark skin, we'll do blurred body, mirror image. And I think I'll just let her cast whatever she's feeling at that point. Hold an attack, hold an attack. I think we'll put you guys on hold and attack cavalry. We know they have some. Just to make sure the demons get on the right target. I am seeing that Ulm has taken up a lot of their territory, so that was a really dumb choice on their part to just start a second war when it looks like Ulm was kind of starting to beat them. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. Unless this troop's heading here. But I have a feeling it's going to attack me. Bruh says, wow, a huge troll in a province that's aptly named Troll Canyon. Who could have guessed? Well, to be fair, we also have troll land over here, and there were no trolls over there. It's like a decoy name, like Greenland. Ulm did not reciprocate. That is disappointing. Well, under siege, they can't hurt us. We did win one merc. All right, Master, what do you got? Glamour 2. Now, the reason I was willing to do this is when we killed those trolls, we got a slave collar here. So I believe if we put that on him, he no longer is allowed to leave us. Can we steal your stuff? No. All right. You get to go out, site search. Good luck, buddy. Let's see if this works or not. I know in 5 you could do that. Alright, worldwide event. Enchantment rituals are cheaper. I am actually interested in that for a turn, because what we could do We would need some kings right here. Revive king. That'll give us some undead, like good undead leadership. That's not my expensive mages. I will definitely do that while those are cheap. Okay, and you can take over archers. And yeah, I think we leave the rest of them on research. How we doing? Almost up to 3. Our research is still absolutely terrible. I think we'll probably invest in a few alquils. We have other things we would like to be doing. Some better demons would really help the war effort. Alright, you guys are moving up. I'm going to be shocked if they have something to stop this army going on their capital. And once we take their capital, it's a matter of time. The only thing that could really save them is Ulm. We don't even really share much of a border with anyone else. Yeah. I think that was absolutely terrible decision on their part. They should not have attacked me there. Alright, we're going to try to liberate that. You can sneak that way. They just lost a rebellion to some undead. You'll love to see it. We're still under siege. We're starving out, I assume. Supplies 150. Well, looks like we're okay for now. Any other mercs? Green men. Is it time? Is it time for the green men? Maybe. Maybe it's time. Do I chance this? I think I do. I really... Oh, we don't have enough. Shoot. Alright, just chill for a second then. I'm going to have one of you guys go pick up those undead. How many do we have? 17. Yeah, please go pick up those undead. I think the guy must have got diseased and died, if I had to guess. I don't know how those got left. Oh, you could pick them up. Never mind. You can keep researching. He'll just pick them up here in a second. Okay, we're just going to wait. Alright, both of you guys have bodyguards. We're going to do some blood hunting. We're going to have to do a weird thing where we blood hunt and then we patrol it down and then we raise that. It's going to be a little awkward for a second, but yeah, is what it is on that. This guy will pick up those undead, and he'll be the patrol guy. Not ideal. Well, not ideal. I'd rather this guy does it, but I'm going to do that to start with because he can summon more dead. We get the ball rolling, and then he'll transfer him to this guy here in a minute. Okay. Ah, man, we were so close to being ready for an actual war. If you wish for peace, prepare for war. Wise words. Green men, green men, green men. You know, they saved our butts last game, so I can't say anything bad about the green men. Okay, search there, move there. On the fields of glory. Alright, I'm expecting a glorious win here. Yeah, these guys, man. I love this undead chassis. That is so good. Yeah, your archers really don't do much to us. This one is actually causing problems. Come on, hit one of my demons. Melee Hunter, welcome in. Finally caught a stream. Nice, nice. You came in at a good time. We're just kicking off a war with Sarmatia, so good timing. Betrayed. Maybe they actually found out that we were eating all the Amazons. So maybe this is more of a righteous war than I'm making it out to be. I don't know. Yeah, this is a... we started an hour early today. It's a 5-throne game instead of a 4-throne game. And I knew Lanka was going to be a little slow to start with, so we're an hour further into it than we normally would be. Okay, that was pretty good on their part. Did they lose that fight, I assume? No, that was them attacking. Okay. Okay, now, they didn't declare on me, right? They just, yeah, they're apprehensive. They just said no to the nap. Now, unfortunately, we have armies on both sides. So I think we just chill here for a second and see what they do. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that with the feeble mind, he's not allowed to search. Well, rats. That was my plan with him. All right, well, in that case, I want you to check out that throne for me, please. Womp womp. Best laid plans down the drain on that one. Okay, and if we recruit one less here, he can try to start a fort. This is super risky. We've already lost one fort we were building over here. Alright, and on this one... Oh, we insta-popped it. Huh, okay. I was gonna just jump the fort and attack Sarmatia. Now I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think we are gonna attack the fort. Another beautiful thing about these, Ghana, they're ethereal, so they can go through the walls. So we'll put them on rear, and they'll just walk right through the walls. Okay, you go here? No, let's see what's actually in Sarmatia. We'll take a turn, we'll take the fort, we'll take the throne, because they're getting income off of that right now, and then we'll attack Sarmatia. I'm okay with that. Alright, what'd we get? Okay, unrest is already up to 49, which is quite high. So what we'll do here is everyone will patrol. We'll knock that unrest down, we'll generate some corpses, and then we'll raise the corpses as undead. You just chill for a turn. Do we still have that discount? No. I think, however, I will get a second king. You can actually go take over some of that duty. Actually, you can come get those guys. Even better. Okay. This guy is going to be my new site searcher. Yeah, we can't afford anything there. All right. Sorrow is the Jade tribe after all. Yep, yep. Do you use a Tavi for patrolling? They have quite high patrol strength. You could, but I prefer undead, because undead do not cost me upkeep at all. And if something comes in and kills 50 undead, I don't really care. Just annoyed that I have to make 50 more. Alright, we got all kinds of things going on here. Okay, we kind of thought that they were going to do this. This should be our victory, I'm feeling. Those shades are kind of spooky, but we have spectral weapons, so we don't care that they're ethereal. What are you? Oh, just a spirit guide, okay. Wow, we care so little we didn't even bother killing him. Alright, excellent. Excellent. Every raiding party we kill is a huge help. That is future income we have saved before they take our territory. Alright. Ethereal Ghost Fort Siege. Things are about to get pretty spooky. Watch this right here. We're just gonna go whoop. Oh, we can attack through the walls because we're ethereal. Oh, we're attacking through the walls. Now that I don't like. Stop that. Smite an actual demon, you coward. See what happens. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. You guys see that? Smite demon. 43 damage. Get wrecked, nerd. Demon power. That is the benefit of having blood vengeance on your demons when they're trying to banish off other things. Sooner or later, they throw one at the demon and they just explode. Like, we probably saved who knows how many Ghana's lives, or unlives, by having that happen. Gonna have more losses than I would have liked here, though. It's unfortunate they had a caster. Yeah, we lost 12 to that. Okay. Miko, roll yourself over there, man, and claim the throne, please. Alright. You search. You all patrol. We're going to do a bit... Oh, man. That's absolutely terrible PD. We're going to do a little bit of a PD dump. Bapu. Construct me a temple, please. Okay, that was great that we had that bounce there. That was perfect. Kind of makes me want to put some more PD here, but I think those undead would probably beat our monkey troops, so... Alright, we produced 32 corpses, which is perfect. We can have 2 of these guys reanimate soulless, 16 plus each, which will use up all those bodies. We still have some unrest, so we'll have this guy keep patrolling it down. Actually, we'll have you reanimate soulless. We'll have you patrol it down. He has more undead. Alright, move over there to pick that up. Here to site search. Building our palisade. Still under siege over here. It's super annoying. My devil lair that we could have been summoning devils from every turn. Ugh. Alright, I think we're going to send a relief force to go try to deal with that. Alright, you and you are going to go try to liberate that fort. Bunch of undead in the front. And we'll just split our better stuff in the back. Hold an attack. Actually, yeah, hold an attack. I do want to get that blessing off. Okay, that should be able to kill what's on that fort if nothing else shows up. Get that relieved. Okay. I kind of want him to go to the front, but he doesn't have anything to cast at the moment. We really need Evo 2. I'll tell you what, as much as I hate doing this, I think we're going to forge a couple owl quills with him. Because we really need some research. Alright, you are going to go take over some undead. You can cast monthly Ganas. God, those Ganas are so good. Can't get over the fact that, yeah, 9 death gems for 20 plus. That is a bargain, an absolute bargain. Yeah, that's a little bit nasty, but nothing I don't think we can take. One mercenary contract, I don't care about that. 3 commanders, though. Oh, you guys. Just patrol. There we go. Oh, diplomatic message. Oh, yeah, we surprise attacked you, but now we want peace. No. If they disrespect you once, they never actually respect you again. They're only suing for peace because they think they can't win. Alright, we take the inner throne. The sacred wound, the hungry earth, creator of wine, the leech. Love those titles. Those are so good. It's like blood wine. Perfect! Baratos sailing us. That's what we needed. I was just thinking, man, I hope Baratos sails us. I hope our PD can beat some random spearmen. Okay, good. Where was that? Yep, they totally sailed us. On the place we just took. So they were trying to sail a throne blind. You do you, man. You do you. Alright, let's make sure everyone's still good. Man, they killed a lot of our guns. That's a little painful. In fact, that's so painful. Let's get those grouped up and in a line. Make them a little bit harder to hit. Alright, we'll build the fortress here. We already dropped PD. We have a temple here now, so we can actually recruit good stuff. Three months on our next fort. You have to search. You are searching. Relief forces on the way. Yeah, these Solas are pretty garbage. Like, the Long Dead are way better. But we can just get tons of them. And, like, for this guy, he's got 0.5 patrol strength, which isn't the best, but he's free. So, in fact, we'll drop that junkie monkey. Drop the junkie monkeys in there. You guys can guard commander. You can full-time patrol, which means we don't need this guy here. So what he'll do is he'll reanimate some long dead. And we're out of corpses, essentially. So you guys go back to blood hunting. Baratos loves to make mirrors. I don't know what Baratos has against apes. I don't know. I don't know. It's not appropriate, whatever's going on there. They sailed me on turn 2 in my practice game. They tried to steal the throne we just took in this game. I don't know. They're just salty that we might be a better blood nation than they are. It's got to be what it is. Alright. Forge. Let's make this a monthly alquil for a minute. And there's Baratos. I don't think I need to keep eyes over here. I guess I wouldn't mind knowing that they're not able to cross my border, so maybe we'll sit there. Ape Greenman Union. Okay. Okay, there's a battle in Flimston. Okay, this is probably their win, I don't think. Yeah, RPD here is not going to be able to take that. Us attacking their capital. Okay, we want low losses here because we're going to have to siege this down. Luckily, our demons have really good siege. 3.6, because they're also strong. Even our archers, 2.3. Yep. Good. Okay. Unexpected event. Assassination attempt. Alright, any bets on whether the bodyguards show up? They did! The undead don't sleep! The nice thing about these guys is they actually have enough HP to not die to like 2 hits. They probably need 3. And the odds that they bless themselves are pretty decent. So he'll get the regen rolling. Found some fire gems. They actually damaged our wall, so it's a good thing we are on the way. We've started to destroy Sarmatia, moderate damage, so we're probably going to have a few turns here. Alright, so it was this guy that they tried to assassinate, and his guards came through. Yeah. Good. I am worried about this, though. This will not be able to beat that. Tell you what, we'll take our blood hunters home to turn in what they've got. These guys will just keep fixing the unrest and summoning in corpses. Alright, now that Ulm has taken those, that has freed up this army to start moving. Two turns on our fort up here. We at least have something here to help patrol, even though it's not much. We have some extra death gems. Nobody to spin them, really. Let's fix that. We could summon our reinforcements over here. They don't have to be in our capital. Were the blood slaves part of the... Yeah, you'll have some present, usually. I think it's less likely that they're there, because there was a nerf to that, because Mages with blood slaves are very powerful in assassinations because they spam like imps. So I think it's unusual that they're there, but not impossible. Monkey riot. Never coming down from these trees. Never getting down on my knees. Spitting some truth out here. That's Bapu's theme. Never serve the celestial host. Okay. Alright, Fields of Gold, that's not something I want to be attacked. Okay, good. Actually, I take that back. I'm okay with them attacking this, because that means they're not attacking my blood hunting site. And if they win here, they still have to siege the fort, and we can fix that. Yeah. Monkey PD, man. Is garbage. Alright, next, Baratos attacking Sarmatia. We're just randomly sailing the entire coast, I guess. Okay. This is us retaking territory. No need to watch that. We know that's a win. Yomi out and about? Okay. It's odd, I guess. Sarmatia attacking Ulm. Not what I wanted. Okay. I really don't like this. I want these guys gone. I'm hoping Ulm will finish them off. I don't want to bounce with Ulm, so I'm not going to chance it. I'm going to go relieve our fort here. We're not through the siege there, and our relief force is getting there next turn. Back at the home front. Got a couple more owl quills finished. We have Mirage Bolas. False Fetters. That's actually not bad. And we do have a blood booster, but I'm not going to give that to anybody yet. One turn on our fort. We're so close. Right, you are going to head up there to do infrastructure. You guys were dropping off and heading back. Keep the good ones. Put the junky ones in there. That's generally what I like to do. The bad ones get put in patrol groups, and the good ones get siphoned off and then at some point sent to the front. We need like 1 billion more guys doing that, though. You should not be researching. You should be reanimating Long Dead. Ditto with you. Alright, don't think they can pop our fort in one turn with the head left, so they'll be able to relieve them. I think we got a couple turns of sieging here before we win. We'll probably have to fight this set off. Hopefully we'll win. We are getting to the point where I'm feeling thin here. But there's not really much else for it, unfortunately. I guess what we could do is we could take these guys off. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take them off of Envenom, because we're not going to be able to Envenom the lizard riders. They have poison resist. So instead, we'll bark skin. Oops. We'll bark skin Arganas and just try to make them a little more stiff. I really need the bigger version of that. Okay, Lanka. We're going to need to move troops here in a second, so I need one of these guys. Man, we really need some more recruitment points. Feeling that. I guess I'm also feeling that we only actually have one other fort. I guess two, kinda, sorta. We really need this one out from its siege, and we need this one not to get interrupted. We're actually doing okay on money, but we could easily spend that and turn that into mages, which we would quite like to do. Are you talking up here? It's a Shambler Reef. Over here is the Turtle Village. Over here is a Lake of the Reflected. We're going to probably send Undead down to deal with these, though. So in an odd twist, this is less important than it normally is. This is just luxury, though. And right now we're kind of in an important war, so I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Okay. Is this the one I was hoping it was? No. Okay, they did not get that. Okay, so we did get them off of here, so that's good. Actually, don't want to transfer those. Okay, which means I can pick him up. Let's go get rid of these darn troops. Alright, now we have a proper amount of blessing, so that'll be better than that part. Those are ready to go. We came back down here to do some more blood hunting. Although we got a ton of corpses, so let's do a round quick of Soulless. Clean up those corpses. Later on, if the game goes long enough, there's I believe it's a conjuration air spell called Raven Feast, which lets you transfer air gems into, yeah, right here. We can basically take bodies and turn them into death gems. Very good, and a reason you want 4 air on this nation, if it comes to that, but you need a lot of bodies. So, like, that'd give us probably 2 or 3 death gems at the moment if we were to cast it, which wouldn't be efficient. But we are not to that point of being able to cast that yet, so. Let's actually, since we're here, give this guy... Oh, those are yeah. Soulless are undisciplined, so you need long dead for bodyguards. But we got our fort! We did it! Construct fortress! Yay! Alright, you come up there. Or do I already have somebody? Oh, nope, we already have someone coming. Never mind. Keep researching! In fact, you should not be researching. You both should be reanimating long dead. And you two cast Gana Gana. Okay. I am kind of feeling it. I think we are going to actually do Buffalo. So we get 5+, so we should get, I think, 10 Buffalo if our god casts this. We could double check that. I think I'm going to dump nature gems. Having a herd of buffalo would not be amiss at the moment. Oh, we got more fights to watch here. Iron Peaks. Okay, this was a loss on our part. Yeah, that one, okay. And this must be our relief force. This is more than I thought was there, so that's a little worrisome. Okay, we got our chaff in pretty decently, and we got a decent contact with our demon sacreds. Once they use up their lance attack, these are not particularly worrisome units. At least not with the bless they have. Okay, I'm hearing banishing going off, and I hate it. Okay, went all right. So we finally were able to get this fort out from siege. Finally. Which means you can keep constructing that. Which means you can enter the Devil's Den. Which means you can construct a lab. Which means you can search. And we're going to PD dump our junky PD in there. I think we will, next turn we'll move out and try to get these off of our borders too. But for now, I'm happy to get this dealt with. Finally. Our unrest is too high to do any recruiting, unfortunately. Okay, he's coming to build infrastructure. He is searching. How are we doing on those walls? Walls are damaged, but a little more time's required. Not good. Dump our junk PD. I don't even know if that's frankly worth it. Those are so ridiculously bad. Alright, I think we're going to move off with another one of our rakshasi. Not really what I want to be out moving troops around, but it's what we got. It's what we got. We don't have any Holy Twos here, do we? Just our Alquill guy? Maybe that's all the Alquills he gets to do for now. Alright, so we'll have him do some blessing, then we'll switch him over to personal mist form, and then air shield, and then he can advance and cast. For her, she's going to do the blessings. I think we'll do one less because she's not very good at it. Get the bark skin. Get up the mirror image. Should probably actually have her transform. I don't think there's a reason not to. This gives you another pool of HP to work with. Alright, this force... I think we need a second one to come down and finally plug this up and just end it. So we don't have to deal with this garbage anymore. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. Not super happy with that makeup, but it's what we got. Those are garbage. We're doing a bunch of reanimating. Do have 57. I am going to save those. In the semi-near future, we're going to start getting some blood magic. We'll have better ways to spend them than Rakshasi. Morganas, no. We're out for now, so you can have the last Alquill. Alright, and keep moving there. Whew, starting to feel a little bit of that micromanagement. We've only really got one blood site, too. I wish we had like 3 at this point, but... That early war caught us off guard. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we ended up with 7 buffalo. It's all right, but we are going to want more. So I don't think that's probably worth it with him. He's probably better off researching, and we'll switch this alquil to him, and you can ritual in the buffalo. We'll do a few rounds of that. You can... Let's grab another king. I need some more movement. More rakshasa. More of those. He's not there yet. Over on this side, this is the devil unit. You used to be able to get these from lifelong protection contracts, but you don't anymore. That was like a pretty huge nerf between 5 and 6. You used to put that contract on a mage, and every mage would produce 1 devil every turn. Super good. You could make huge amounts of these guys. They're quite nice. The trident that we're in love with, plus it has a barbed tail that does magic with poison damage. It's paralyzing. Very good troop. So this guy will be entering that site for the rest of the game. And with that, do I want to try to patrol this down? Or do I want to just get out there? I think I want to get out there because I want to take some territory. So let's get out there. This isn't the best army, but it's okay. Yeah, we can... Look, he even fits in. Look at that. They made a friend. He can come with. Alright, we've got that. You guys go here. And you guys go there. And we've got them trapped. Over here, we've got plenty of corpses. Yep. And we are in. We are in. Okay, we did not watch that battle. Let's double check it. That's a soul contract still in Fire Blood. What construction level is it? Because I totally missed that. I swear that didn't that used to be on lifelong protection? Am I crazy? That definitely could be the case. But yeah, I'm super happy that that's still there because that was kind of important for Marignon. I should have known it would do Fire Blood. I probably checked it on Lanka and I didn't see it because I wouldn't have the fire. We really lucked out here that these guys did not bleed through the side. We could have easily gotten wrapped there. And the moment passed, and now we're okay. Yeah, it summons, like, I think it's 1 to 2 imp bodyguards. So you don't get, like, a per-turn summoning. Hence, it's really not particularly useful. Okay. We won that all right, but now I'm kind of questioning if we have enough troops to take Sarmatia. What do we got left? Closest, rear. Man, we are looking really raggedy. I think we're going to have to try it, though. We can't not. Once this is out, though, they've got 1 fort here. And I think they've lost everything else to Ulm. So they're basically done once we take that. Serves them right. Attacking me before I was ready to attack them. What were they thinking? Yeah, let's keep that. Oh, 4, I'm not doing anything. What the heck? Alright, you are going to lead Sacreds here. You can lead those. Let's just let those build for a minute. Let's grab another king. You can research. We're up to 11 death income. I quite like that. We're going to get some more from Sarmatia. I will definitely like that. What do we get? 2 blood slaves. Great income. 3 death gems and a water. That's going to be beautiful. And a nature. Man, beautiful, beautiful. Good income down there. Alright, and you... I don't think anything over there is relevant, so come back home. Man, I'm super excited that Soul Contract is still in. I guess maybe I just mixed up the 2 names in my head. Because that was a fun strategy. I don't know if it was the most powerful, really, but it was fun. Alright, battle in Umbro. You bro, Umbro? You might be. You might be. Soulless taking the charge like champs. Demons cut them down. Great to see. Okay, next is in Flimistan. Everyone hates Flimistan. Finally finishing off these raiding party / PD. Perfect. Oh, they attacked out, maybe? Oh, relief force. Unfortunately, a bunch of archers is not going to stop us. We'll regen through it. We'll be totally fine with that. Never healing wound. And battle fright. Look what they do to my boys. I think those are girls. Look what they did to my little girl. My poor rakshasa. Can't a girl just rip people apart with her claws these days? What's this world coming to? Can't even feed yourself? Yeah, get out of here, caster. Yeah, those Ghana just do such a good job of just keeping things busy. Like, they didn't do very good killing things because we don't have enough of them left. But they just kept them busy forever. And then, like, demons arrive and just hack them apart. Those are such a good combo. I cannot get over how good those are. And the fact that they're only conj 2. I'm kind of wondering if maybe they should be conj 3? Then again, they really helped us out. Like, really helped us out with the expansion this game. Alright, can they carry us through the fort battle, though? There shouldn't be too much left. I think we have enough demons that even as the Ghana all get killed, we're just going to have enough choppy power. And we'll just chop our way through things. Especially with Blood Vengeance. I don't know how well that comes through on stream, but those archers are just getting smacked by that constantly. Miko says, the sun is rising and I'm going to sleep. Good luck with the Monkey World conquest. Thank you for your service, and check in to see if you make it the whole way through. I think your odds are pretty good. If you made it this far, you're probably safe. Alright, move this one up. I don't think we lose this anyway. Oh, he says his things start retreating. The Ghanas have broke. Oof. However, I think we got enough demons. Yeah, get out of here. Whew, okay, that we had just enough to see that through, I think. That was a little closer than I would have liked. Alright, we're going to immediately throw some PD on there. We're going to construct a temple. Both of these are going to preach. And you guys can just, I don't know. Actually, I know exactly what you can do. You can summon in some more Ganas. Get this army rolling again. Oh, nice. We could actually summon in some Hydras. That's actually very interesting to me. These are hard to use because they have poison clouds. But our undead don't care about poison clouds. I am very interested in that. Okay. Okay. All right, we have a fort over here. Let's get some leadership, and let's actually get some longbows. We have arrived to make our infrastructure back at the home front. We should actually monthly ritual buffalo. We're going to make a whole slew of those. I'm going to use those in a throne battle. And we have some undead leadership here, which is going to be for the Ghana. Those there. You guys can also go with him. And you can move those if we need to. Alright, site searched. That way. Of course we got a disease, because of course we did. Alright, keep flushing these guys out. Get out of my territory. Hopefully we can take this and cut Ulm off. I don't want Ulm to get any of this now that I did all the hard work. We shall see. Alright. And we also now have some free armies. Okay, you are a good army. You are quite good. How about you? You're less good. Okay. Less good army. Go finish that off. Oh, you can't make it there in one turn. Could you guys make it there in one turn? No. Okay. You guys start heading north. You guys come finish that off. Gonna take that. Yeah, we are in quite good shape here. Oh, the Woven Reavers. I kind of like those guys. Those are those little goblin raiders we used. I don't remember which game that was, but I quite like those. Unfortunately, we're out of money. So yeah, I'm not going to cancel a bunch of things to get those. I don't think that's probably worth it. All right, over here. All right, picking up the long dead, we're going to go down here. We're going to siphon off all the good long undead and drop off the junkers, and then we'll move somewhere else. We still have a ton of corpses here, so keep reanimating. Why do we have that many? I feel like we should be done with those. Did I accidentally reanimate warriors and not soulless? That's probably what happened. Again, the soulless are not very good, but they're faster to make for patrol chaff, and that's kind of what I want at the moment. I want to get this blood hunting, I want to get this blood hunting, which also means we need some more blood 2s, which we don't have. Heat increased around the world. Unrest event, unrest event. Unrest event. Man, that's not too good. All right, let's roll that one. 4 commanders. Man, what is going on? I keep forgetting my site searchers. That's not good. We definitely want that. All right, you can go back to research for a second. Just patrol for a sec. Yeah, we've kind of hit that critical mass now where we've got a couple armies with enough demons to be able to fight anything. Just a matter of how much losses we're going to take. And our research is almost there. When we hit construction 5, I'm going to have to pause And I think I'm going to make Skull Mentors with some of our Death Gems. And that'll really boost us. And everything from there is pretty much gravy. The Blood Magic, what I really want is the buff. Bloodlust here at 4. And that'll give all of our demons extra strength and really make us skyrocket. And then after that, probably Blood Rain is what I would want next. We may pause there, though. Rakshasa Warriors are quite good. We may pause there and do some summoning. And while that's going on, we'll do some research and get better bark skin. We're not fighting anyone who does a lot of fire, so I'm not scared about that like I normally am. And that probably sees us through the end of the game, in all honesty. Alright, let's roll that. Hopefully Lanka has been an entertaining game. I know, like I said, it's a little nerve-wracking to me to have to do all the micromanagement on stream. I don't want to forget something, but I also tend to go really quiet when I'm focused on that, because I'm trying to make sure I don't forget something. Alright, the buffalo herd grows. We like it. Okay, we immediately need... I kind of want to go down to these guys, but I also don't want to waste cap turns. So I think we're going to go on these. Well, okay, we finally got a Glamour 2. Let's get her searching. I don't know, maybe it's a little late for that, maybe not. I'm going to do it either way. Now I feel less bad about putting this guy on repeat. And those on repeat. Up here, we need a lab. And that's basically our money for the turn, unfortunately. We now share a border with Yomi. You know, Yomi, they're cool dudes. They like demons. We like demons. We got a lot in common. We should totally have a nap. Will you guys take a nap with me? I would quite like that, if that's the case. Alright, the relief force has kind of hit the end of the road because I don't want to declare on Ulm. Which means what? What are we going to do with these guys? I think we're looking to tee up a throne fight in the very near future. And it's probably still Green Gate. Alright, so we can slow roll this. You can search, you can patrol. Yeah, because we're going to have to go through here with an army. And that's this one right here. And we got the last spot down here taken care of. There. Yeah, add up to the Iron Order. Oh, they even recruited one of those. I didn't even check that. Are we missing? Why do I not have those guys? Inner Throne. We did claim the throne, right? Yeah, we claimed the throne. I am totally not blind. We have Lab, we have Temple. Did that not come from here? Oh, I guess it didn't. Okay, fair enough. The extra order actually hurts us kind of badly because we get a bonus to Blood Hunt in Turmoil, but it's not the end of the world. Like, that could definitely be worse. And getting 3 Blood Slaves here and 2 from Saromacia means we have an income. Like an actual blood income. So that makes blood way more powerful. Because we're not reliant on things that can be easily raided out from underneath us. Alright, and this Heartless guy just filled up on Undead. So what we're going to do is now we're going to split. So we're going to find a second place to go Blood Hunt. Only 920 pop there? Wow. And I think it's Field of Gold, actually. So we'll take one of these guys, plus him, and they're going to go to Field of Gold and start blood hunting there. This guy is going to get into blood hunting again. And then this guy he was coming here to siphon off the better undead. It's not those. We'll take those. We'll take those. Those. Basically, if it has a weapon or it's a Bandar, I'll take it. The Bandar aren't particularly good, but they have a lot of HP. And I don't... Well, I think I am going to take his better troops, and I'll trade him. These are perfectly fine for bodyguards. Ditto, I think, on this guy. Take his better ones, and we'll give him these lighter ones. Not that many, though. Alright, so this is actually a fighting group. So Grind, you get to go to a battle somewhere. It's probably that throne, so head that way. Over here, we need another king. Oops. I quite like those guys. I think a lot of people don't care for this guy, but he has 100 undead leadership, and he's essentially free once I pay 3 death gems, compared to a mage who can't put him in formation and who can only hold 50 or 60. I quite like those guys. Okay, we finally finished our fort after all this time. I think this guy gets to just chill for a minute. Actually, he can patrol. We're going to keep summoning devils every turn. We need to send some troops here to patrol that down. Maybe this group will do that in a few turns. Alright, this guy finished building his fort. I don't think we want to build any there. I think I still want to build one here. Yeah, I think he can just chill for a minute. Well, patrol. Alright, you guys are heading up there to take those out. What the heck attacked over here? Oh no, that was us finish them off. Okay. Sarmatia. Got our temple in, got everything else in. I think we're ready to roll out. Just finish off the last of these guys. So we'll go here, 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 and here. We'll gather up with that group, that reinforcement. We'll attack this throne. So we will start making a play for that. At Donnermark, we're out of money, so that's end of what you can do, Donnermark. Sorry. And what are you doing, friend? I think you're just outside searching. Let me check up. Chat's been moving here. I just noticed. The worst part about Flimistan is the Flimstanians. Ooh. Are you allowed to say that anymore? How a fun one multiplayer game I had where I had 50 devils per turn on mindless, so no horror attacks. Oh, wow. That is pretty good. What were you using? The just the little death mages? I feel like I always start site searching too late in my games. Yeah, it's hard, man. Like, I feel like I started okay, but we lost him in the fight. So I don't regret it. It would have been cool to win, but what I do regret is not getting a nature and a glamour. You kind of want all those gems if you can get them. So, all right, bruh. Thank you for joining us as usual, man. Great to see you. Check out the end on the VOD. Hopefully, I'm expecting a win here. I don't see how we lose this one. Hey, and our first, welcome in, man. Saw the stream. What Pretender build are you using? I can show you right here. We are running a Blood Fountain. He's running Regen and Blood. He should have had 1 point of HP. Apparently this was the wrong build I loaded in on. And just some Earth to make up the points we needed. And he's going to make us some Earth Hammers. Dwarven Hammers. once he finishes Construction 5 in a turn or two. And that'll help just make things more efficient. We don't have enough income to make more than one, maybe two. So I figured if you had to spend points to make up it anyways, and we don't have Earth, hammers are always good. So was my thought process for that. You also have to go up to 4 because he's an inept crafter. So he crafts at one path lower than normal. Alright, let's roll that. The regen Blood Vengeance has worked pretty well for us. The big idea is basically we have lots of demons who are already kind of hard to kill, so that's good for regen, which lets Blood Vengeance take place some. But the biggest part for me is the demons are a trap. When they try to banish our undead, they hit the demons sometimes, and they blow up from the Blood Vengeance. So we've had a couple instances where they were bullying Argana, and they tried to do the same thing to a demon and just died. Alright, Saramashi. Oh! Hello! Saramashia's god just arrived again. I wasn't expecting that. Can Monkey PD kill a Junkie Titan chassis? Place your bets now. 1 for yes, 2 for no. I'll slow-mo it, give you guys a second to vote. 21 Monkey PD versus 1 Titan chassis. It is a Titan of the Rivers. I'm gonna say the monkeys will win. And I think it's gonna be just completely happen chance. Maybe these Bandars get a couple lucky hits. Okay, she whiffed. You'll love to see it. Okay, can we get a lucky arrow? What's your protection? 3. So anything we swing, we will do damage. I love the stupid Marcotta. Sticks and stones. Have you ever been so mad that your god showed up and you started throwing sticks and stones at him? As she just decimates a bunch of them with her fist. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that are into this. And the Mercata break. I don't know what to do. We threw sticks at her and she didn't die. Let's get out of here. Okay, Bandar, I'm really counting on you guys to come up here and bonk her. Please don't let me down. Please don't stop and throw sticks and stones. Okay, somebody at least hit her for 15. And a 7. Alright, 32 HP versus 9 morale. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Playground rules here. Oh, and she cowers out. Look at that. With 11 HP. Can we finish her? We can. 8 strong together! 8 strong together! I would make monkey noises, but I would probably blow out my throat, which I already feel is having issues. Imagine apes having a complete, like, ape shouting and joyous celebration. I'm super curious, like, how did she get summoned back here? Was she here and we didn't see her and moved over? Or she was here and moved? I'm not sure how she did that. I guess we did have some Ghana in the fort, so she couldn't have taken it. So, there was that at least. Lapidating another witch. I'd say too soon, but I feel like it was just soon enough. Owen says, "Hey Babel, just finished D&D. How's it been going?" Pretty good, pretty good. Been enjoying the stream. I think it's been all right one. We've kind of ending our Saramatian troubles. They surprise attacked us when we weren't ready. We had a very slow start. It wasn't bad, it was just slow. And we're just now kind of coming out of it. How was your D&D game? At Tavi Gaming. It's all that hand-eye coordination from all their gaming they've been doing that let them do the more accurate stone throws that saved the day. Crab, rave, dance, but monkeys. I have the image of the video. Have you ever seen the one where I think it's a chimp and he climbs up the fort and then he like helps the guy? He like reaches his arm down, helps the guy climb up. I just have that in my head. 360 no scope. I think we need a scope because our accuracy is absolutely terrible on those. That was truly a pro gamer move. Have you ever killed a god with a rock? Because Lanka has. Alright. Do not research, though. I do want you to summon in some Organas. How far out are we? Oh, no. Next turn we're going to get that? No. Do research, because we're going to make some Skull Mentors. Alright, you guys are still on the way. Take that, and that. Okay. We'll finish those off, and then we're going to start throning. We're at 1 throne, 2 thrones, 3 thrones, 4 thrones. And then we have to find our 5th for victory, which I think is going to be the trolls. So it's basically a victory lap, I feel. And I think we're going to save these buffalo, and we'll probably use them here. I feel like this is where they'll make the most damage. This is going to be a hard fight. This is going to be a hard fight. This is going to be an easy fight. I don't think the buffaloes will help against the trolls. I'm not sure what we should make for that. Maybe we'll actually have some better demons to summon. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll get the better demons. We were going to do alteration, but now I'm kind of wondering if I want to. We were doing it for group bark skin. Swarm also wouldn't be bad. Shrink is just funny. Yeah, we'll stick on that. With the Skull Mentors, and we'll make some homunculi. Our research will skyrocket here. It'll be fine. Okay, you were infrastructure building. Now you can research. We're looking for some blood 2s. We're setting up another blood over here. We're blood hunting here. I kind of need to send him back to put those away, but I don't want to. You come pick those up. I don't want to stop blood hunting. Getting our search on. Alright, these guys were kind of slow rolling their way towards the throne fight. I would like to get some Dominion here. That would make those fights a lot easier. So yeah, let's go here. Maybe we'll build a temple, and we'll do a little preaching while we wait. That sounds pretty good. Okay, and we finally flushed the last of those out here. So it should just be these last 3 territories and Sarmatia is done. And it looks like Calum might have attacked Ulm, which would be perfect for us. We still have our nap with Pyrene. We're waiting to hear from Yomi. I don't see a reason not to try to do Kailasa. Or excuse me, I keep calling Kailasa. Calum. Can we? No, we don't share a border. We could do Kailasa, but do I care? I don't think I care. We don't like those jerks anyways. Alright, and with that, you guys can head towards the throne fight. So what gang band names do we have this time? I kind of liked, what was the... Monkey Riot, that Trip said. I'd listen to a band called Monkey Riot. I liked his beats with that one, too. Never coming down from the trees, never getting down on my knees. It's probably a, that seems to me like that's probably a Bandar as their lead singer. I don't think I could see a Mercata or an Atavi. There's probably a Mercata on the drums and an Atavi on keyboard. We got like a demon bass guitarist, like the Gorillas. Like the Gorillas, yeah. I didn't think of that. It is too bad that we don't live in like early 2000s internet where you could actually use music in your videos and not have everyone destroy you. Because, man, that would make a cool music video. Yeah. The good old days. Okay, we finished our construction research, which is humongous. We're going to have like an explosion of crafting here. So first thing first, build me a hammer. But we're not going to wait for the hammer. We are going to get a few dowsing rods right away. We are also going to craft skull mentors. And again, we're not waiting for those. We need to move, so. Anyone else with 2 death? I don't think we have anyone else free at the moment. Okay, let's actually finish watching our fights here. You can tell it's getting late when I start getting ahead of myself. I don't want to forget things, so I just jump into each turn and start taking care of messages. This is us getting sailed again by more terracotta soldiers from Baratos. I don't like that, because our troops are so terrible that they may actually win at some point. Where was that? Okay, they're just literally peppering our entire coast. Okay, we better bump everyone up to at least 11. Do not want to start another war needlessly when we are in the middle of conquering for victory. Alright. All of you guys, you're bark skinning. You're on retreat. This army's looking really ragtag. It's alright. We'll be grouping up with this one momentarily. Over here, searching for blood hunters. Grab some more archers that can join the army. Back at home. School mentor, sanguine dowsing rods. I think I'm okay with that. What were you doing? You were going to lead demons out of here. Okay. Kind of want those demons up here, but we have a couple turns. 1, 2, okay, 3 turns to get there. Let's just keep patrolling. Let's not have a bad event in our capital or something that pops off. Okay, over here, this guy was going to build us a temple. You can start preaching, and you're here to site search. Down here, we're going to start blood hunting this area. Oh, nice. We got 2. Perfect, perfect. You can also blood hunt, and you're going to patrol. Okay, what are you guys? Oh, you came over here to pick up the blood slaves. Okay, and then head back. You're here to patrol, and you can take all those, stay behind, all these, stay behind. That's 80 patrollers right there, so they're good to go. 30 unrest, we should be able to knock that down all right. 1 blood hunter, 1 person reanimating soulless. We're out of corpses. Let's flip that back over to long dead. Another thing you can build, I don't know if I'm going to get to it this game because we're kind of in the home stretch here, but I want to show this off. This item right here, Amulet of the Dead. So it gives you a reanimation bonus 2 to divine and to ritual magic. So if you're using the ritual for reanimate long dead, this affects it, and it affects what we're doing with the divine reanimation. So it just adds 2 extra to whatever you would normally make. So our guys who are doing 5+ would do 7+. And this is super duper good if you get special reanimation undead. So we get the special monkeys. Later Ages of Satis, you can get special undead chariots or things like that. So this item is very powerful. If you have regular long dead, it's a little bit more of a toss-up. Like, if that's part of your main strategy, it's probably worth doing because it'll pay for itself after just a few casts. If you're very sporadically casting it, I wouldn't bother. But, yeah, if you are doing multiple people with that, this is a very strong item. So, yeah, keep that item in mind if you're doing lots of reanimation because it is quite good. This one, too. Here's another one I've never talked about. Bane Venom Charm. It causes diseases and kills 5 population every turn. So you put this on a scout, preferably an undead one, so he won't get a disease, and you go sit these on other people's capitals, other people's forts, other people's armies. Just follow their army around with one of these, and just spread disease all over the place. It is super annoying, and if you're playing with somebody who's good enough to realize what you're doing, it's going to annoy them a whole bunch, and they're going to want to try to patrol you out so you can waste a bunch of their time. Like, as soon as you realize they're patrolling, you just leave, go somewhere else, go bother somebody else, wait till he has to move his army, then immediately come back. It is so annoying when people are doing that to you and diseasing your armies. I mean, you see how annoying diseases are on here. If you could target diseases, that's what that's doing, essentially. Quite good. Now, unfortunately, the AI is never going to figure that out, right? So, much less useful against the AI. 5 pop kill is nothing, so that really is not going to change anything. Alright, just double check myself here. Found a sneaker. We finished our fort. Excellent. Killed some brigands. Up everything to 11. Attacking here. Attacking there. Okay. Let's keep rolling. How are we doing on time? Oh, not too bad. I'm glad we started the hour early, though. We have a lot of throne battles to go. And there's no guarantee that we don't get betrayed by Olm. So this still could go sideways very quickly. 2 blood hunters captured 32 good blood slaves. Ooh. Captured 8. Check our battle. I'm not expecting too much here, although they are pouring all their money into this fort, so there should be something in here. Okay, well, nothing surprising there. Patrolling troops in Doman have killed 105 brigands. 88 corpses here. Reanimate souls. I guess we also could have this guy soak up those, just in case he gets assassinated. This guy probably won't. Okay. I think we're going to have to siege here for a couple turns while these guys come up there. We've been summoning these in. Give it to him. I also don't need this guy anymore, and we're just paying for him. Go ping that throne for me, please. Go this way. Alright, and you. all of you guys come up here. Let's get this set up. Blessing, blessing. That's all fine. That's all fine. Hold and fire. That's all this group needs. Perfect. Okay, we also don't need these guys here anymore. Let's send him down here to pick up more soulless. That's generally what I like to do. I like to have one spot that kind of generates soulless for me. I have these guys come down and get 100 soulless, and then they branch off to start a new blood hunt location. And you can just kind of repeat that. We're hunting this place pretty heavily, but it's got plenty of pop. We won't drain this. We're hunting this one pretty heavily. I'm okay with that. And we have this spot here, which I'd like to get blood hunting. In fact, I think I might invest in a lab here. And then that way we can drop our blood slaves off. This looks relatively safe. I guess Baratos could sail me, but we've got a guy here patrolling. It'll be fine. Drop those off. Yeah, we got some decent long dead here. Go ahead and patrol. We should be recruiting these guys too. Yeah, this isn't a very good spot. We don't have enough recruit points in this spot. We'll keep doing those guys. We're okay there. Get a couple there. In fact, let's grab a few hydras. We may actually end up using those. Hydras plus the undead is super interesting to me. Maybe if we had to go to that throne. But I don't think we will. Okay, we'll site search that. Okay, so we finished. Did we finish? Yeah. Okay, so you are going to be a main researcher. You can have one of those. I probably should just put you on monthly for a while. You go back to research. Give that to one of those guys. Because I want you to actually forge some more sanguines. You guys can get your sanguines. I have not done the checks myself, but I have it from reliable sources that Blood 2 plus Sanguine Dowsing Rod on, I believe it's 8,000 population, is the sweet spot. So I'm going to trust that. That sounds about right to me. So that is what we were going to do on that. All right, and our Bloodforge made our hammer. Let's actually give our hammer to our Skullforge mentor, since death gems are the more precious thing for me. We got another Air 3 guy. Let's take him and empower to Air 4. He can make boosters. He also could put up Storm for us if we feel like it. We are on, repeat recruitment for those guys. Over here, we still have too much unrest, so we can't recruit. I need to get somebody over here to patrol. Let's bring a set of undead up from here in a second. You, please give me more kings. Where's my skeletal kings at? Back to researching. Actually, I don't think we're going to end up using these water gems. Let's alchemize some of those. What I want is another hammer. In fact, we actually have some astral pearls. Let's get up for a hammer. Yeah. And what I want is a hammer, and then I'm going to forge some homunculi. And that'll be really a ton of research. That'll probably finish us off. Skull mentors in those. Okay, you are good undead that I do want to fight. How many turns are we, though? Maybe he could run over here and do some patrolling quick. Let's do that. Alright, and you're site searching? Yeah. There. And we built our temple. We did not. I must have accidentally flipped him. I do actually kind of want that. So I'm going to cancel some recruitment from somewhere. Sorry, Hydras. You're really cool and all, but I really do want that temple. It would be quite helpful if we could fight in our own dominion. Don't know if that's going to be the case or not. Shoot. A little bit more. Ah! Okay. Fine. Fine. I really want that temple. I may have him build a couple temples in the area because we're quite pushed back. We have Dominion coming out from underneath us with Pyrene. That's what's happening here. I'm not trying to Dom kill him or anything. I just would like to fight in my own Dominion. Alright, and you guys... Why are you here by yourself? There should have been somebody with you. Huh. Okay, well. Join here. We'll get everyone grouped up here. We'll take this, and then we'll move here to attack there. Okay. Roll that turn. Mr. Twesty says, I just recently started my first game doing blood hunting. Is it okay to do in your capital every once in a while? My answer would be yes. I did a couple rounds of it here. The thing to remember is you cause unrest, you kill people when you're lowering the unrest. So the unrest itself lowers your income, lowering your population lowers your income, and so you can spiral yourself pretty badly. But some light blood hunting is not bad at all. I think it's totally fine. Some people get really caught up in it, but I mean, I have over 40,000 people. Especially if you have a little bit of growth, it'll come back. It'll be fine. If you have a god, we have 7 blood. So if I do some blood hunting, we had an accident in this game where our lab blew up. So everyone in my capital did a turn of blood hunting because they had nothing else to do, and it was fine. It took us 2 turns to get the unrest down. We got 40 slaves or something. It was great. Totally fine. Have you started the blood harvest? Yes, we have. We've got one site here. We have a good site here. We're gearing up to do this one if we could ever get a blood 2 guy, which we just can't seem to pull. Okay, I don't even know if this place was worth watching the fight. It was not. Alright, let's get them grouped up. This would be another good spot for blood hunting. We got plenty of pop and we have a fort. Alright, there's no reason for us to wait around. So we'll have everyone who is here currently can storm. Yeah, we are going to be in for some rapid-fire throne battles here in a second. Alright, you guys are junk. You're junk. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, this is where the micro gets a little bit annoying. I only want the decent guys. So I just have to kind of click each kind, especially these long dead. There's 20 varieties of them. I'm basically looking for anyone who's big or has a weapon. That is basically the criteria here. If you are not one of those 2 things, you are Garbo, and you are patrol. You guys are made for patrolling something. Or just being the absolute front row. These guys are actually kind of useful. We have 60 good ones here. I think we might go collect a few more from over here. And you can reanimate long dead. You can grab those. We still have a lot of corpses. That's fine. Do think we're going to need another king. Where my undead kings at? 30 pounds if he's anything. Alright, where do we want to search? We haven't searched there. What? Powers in air. Found a magic site. Searched a magic site. Unexpected event. Found some nature gems. A madman claims he found the Forgotten City and has offered to help uncover its secrets. Rod the Madman has joined. Alright. The Secret City. What do you got, Rod? Rod is a magic being who is mindless and insane. You know what, Rod? Actually, I think you're absolutely right. I think the Secret City's here, and you should go check and see if that's true. What an absolute genius. I can't believe I didn't realize that the Secret City was there all this time. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, what were you doing? Blood 1 at my capital. Oh, you were probably making sanguines. Which you can continue to do a little bit longer. Alright, we got another death 2. We have our Air 4 guy. Let's give him the hammer to start with. We'll forge Air Helm. You are going to... not do alchemy. You are going to forge Skull Mentor. I think we'll put a skull in the fountain. Over here we have our laboratory now, which means I can give him his sanguine. Very nice. Okay, a decent amount of corpses here too. Yeah, the game will finish before Raven Feast becomes relevant. We'll just queue up a bunch of blood magic. Okay, you are gonna research. I think that's everybody. Forging, researching. Yep. Kind of curious why he has Solus on my border. I also see that he is cut off in this area. I quite like that all my enemies ate each other alive over here, which quite made it made it quite easy. If Ulm hadn't entered that Sarmatian War, that might have gone very differently. Because they had like 4 raiding parties that were just hitting all over my border. And we only had the 1 extra fort up. So that was quite lucky. Sarmatia should not have started that war with us. They probably could have held Ulm off. And we weren't interested in fighting, so... that was a AI diplomacy mistake. Sticks and stones really do hurt your bones. They do. They do. Do you think Rod is related to Rex? Huh. Well, I didn't before. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens when he checks that throne. If we see any falling fire, we'll know. Okay, revive king. On the way there. Nice little contingent of devils built up here. They caught my scout. Dang it. Alright. Alright, we're not waiting around here. Everyone who's here is heading for the throne fight, which means anyone who wants to make it here needs to head out, which is this guy. He probably should have head out 1 turn earlier. Yeah, he's bringing in extras. If he doesn't make it, that's fine. That'll just reinforce for here. That also makes me think we need to get as many buffalo as we're going to bring summoned. This guy can still carry a lot more. Let's actually have our capital. Man, that's another one. We are heavy sloth, but we also just it didn't end up with a lot of resources here. I'm gonna get the cheapos actually because I do want some longbows. In these huge fights, the longbows can project damage out farther than we can otherwise. All right, anyone with some nature, which is basically you two, give this to somebody else who's researching. And then I want both of you to cast monthly Herd of Buffalo. Another dowsing rod. Did we get a blood 2 yet? No. Keep working at it. I also could split this up pretty soon. How are we doing here? Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. So this is the guy with the junky, soulless, and bad long dead, and this is the guy taking the quote-unquote good ones. And when either of these fill up, they just rotate out and a new guy comes in, and I just generate undead armies essentially from here. And you could do this at every single one of your blood hunting sites. And if you're feeling secure, you can add in a lab, which means we can summon in kings here. We won't have to do it somewhere else, which just, again, makes it easy. So they're not full yet, so we'll chill. I do think I want somebody to come down there and do that. In fact, you guys are both just reanimating. Yeah, let's do that. Those are all good. You two come down here. We'll do our reanimating in one spot. Just less micro. When you do the reanimate long dead, it also doesn't hurt anything. There's no penalty to it. And using up the corpses, there's no penalty. They're already corpses. And the only thing I could do with those corpses would be Raven Feast. So I'm not saving it for that. So no loss in using those up. All right, you... I think you're both just big chillin' here. You can grab some research items. All right, our air guy getting his helmet on. We may go for Storm. I'm kind of thinking Storm might be the answer to this throne. Over here, Fire Snakes suck. Netter's gonna suck. They don't have archers. They have archers, but they're junky barbarians. I am not worried about that throne at all. So this is the one I'm kind of like, how are we going to crack this? And maybe lightning's the answer. We just get as many of our rakshasa as we can, and then we storm up, and we just thunderbolt and lightning bolt into them as hard as we can. We did basically use up all of our air gems doing that. So you are done crafting for now. You can just research. And we'll give that hammer to you. And you will also forge a few school mentors. We'll do like 1 or 2 more turns of that. And this guy came here. He was going to build a temple. He's going to ping the throne for us. That means we don't need this scout here anymore. Let's put him on that. Oh, they didn't actually kill my scout. He got away. Very nice. Rod somehow turns into the Legion of Gods. Doom horror incoming. Please don't bring that energy. No, we don't need that, actually. Yeah, I totally get that, bruh. I hate it when you're trying to watch a stream and it's constantly trying to buffer. That's misery. Alright, let's roll this. I'm actually gonna pop a cough drop here. I don't know why I'm losing my voice so bad today. Alright, blood magic is going up nicely. We're looking to summon in something with all the blood slaves. Rakshasa warriors is totally good. We could use that. It's probably more efficient than these guys. Dakini are nice. We'll see where we end up. I may dump all of our blood slaves into Rakshasa warriors for the troll fight. We'll see. They're not that much of an improvement, but they are an improvement. Alright. Why did you stop doing Buffalo? Monthly ritual, Buffalo. I think we got enough sanguine dowsing rods. Still did not get a blood tulip here. Go up there and build infrastructure. We got sailed. Oh no, that we didn't get sailed. That's them taking the neutrals on the other side of the river. Okay. Yeah, we definitely do not want this to freeze. That would just be an invitation for them. Hopefully our heat scales keep it warm enough that it doesn't. I don't think I've noticed it freezing in the previous winters. Alright, this should be 2 throne pings. This is the top one. Yes, blood fecundity is so good. I always liked the idea of that spell in 5, but because of the way scales worked in 5, it wasn't really very useful. You'd have to take growth 1 and just suck normally until you got the spell. But now, we could go from growth 2 to growth 4, and exactly where we want it. So yes, I quite like that spell. There's a special national version of that what's the name of that nation? Late Age Ermor turns into, essentially. They're an offshoot of Ermor, all about poison and legions and whatnot. They have a special version of that spell that's really easy for them to cast. Or at least it was in 5. I haven't looked at it in 6. But, yeah, I think that's going to be so good. Let's look at that again. Okay, so the lesser-ish heavy cav with crappy barding, some heavy infantry, some archers. We have a blood mage that has astral, more astral and fire. Okay, we will win this. It probably won't be too bad. Ah, so close, man. They did more damage to themselves than we did. Alright, and Rod, how did you do? Okay, at least it's cold on this throne. That actually could be kind of useful. We don't love it, but we like fire snakes less, and those drakes. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's gonna just eat through what we've got. What could we do against that? They're only size 4. If you were size 6, you could target large enemy monsters, but I believe 6 is where it's at. Maybe it would go down to 4 if we didn't have any. We could have all of our archers target those. That might work. Protection 10 won't save them from a longbow. He's not particularly worrisome. Neither are they. Alright. That's not too bad. Especially if that stays in Ulm's Cold Dominion, ironically. Alright, all of you guys are going to attack there. We're not going to wait for the reinforcements, but we are going to double check our scripting. Alright, we have our Holy 3 here, so we don't need that. Personal bark skin into Cat's Eye into... I guess we have Elemental Fortitude. That's something, at least. I think I'll let him do whatever he wants at that point. Put that as script 4. Alright. We got some extra Ghana. Okay, so I think that's going to be... We'll do that. Try to get our demons kind of to fill in the middle here. We're bark skinning some of those Ghana just to make them tougher. Just extra demons, extra archers. Okay, so there's some more scripting to fix. You do not need to do any blessings. Air shield, personal mist form. We still don't have lightning. Oops. I guess if I'm going to do lightning at that other throne, we're actually going to need to research it. Good thing I caught that, I suppose. We could do a little true shot buffing. Not really a good use of such a expensive mage, but I really don't have anything else at the moment. That's a little awkward. I don't really have anything big I want to decay. I don't have any blood slaves here. Okay, do some true shot buffing. I'm sorry. That's all I can say to you, I'm sorry. Our research priorities were not in line with what was useful to you. And I don't want you to advance, I want you just to cast. I don't want to chance Miko dying. You don't need to do any blessings. Okay, let's really think about our magic here. I want blood up until I get bloodlust. So we need to go to 4. If I went to 5, what would I pick up? Rain of Toads, but we don't have any targets for that. Bloodletting. Bloodletting is really good, but against regenerating trolls, it's not going to do anything. Against those drakes, maybe? Maybe? Blood Rain at 6. Blood Rain is very good. Blood Rain plus Bloodletting would be a really good combo. Trolls aren't the highest on morale, so that could work. Okay, let's go to 4. Let's go over to Evocation, and let's grab Thunderstrike. And then let's go back to Blood as far as we can go. And we'll just use whatever we have when we get there. And that'll just have to be good enough. Alright, you are going to summon in the King. You guys were coming down here to drop off Undead. And then you can also help reanimate. Grab the good ones out of his set. Grab the junkers into that set. Alright, this set is good to go. So, this guy. Alright, where else are we going to need some? We're going to need here, because we're going to blood hunt. No, please don't commit suicide in the lake. I don't think I'm going to bother taking the underwater stuff. It's so late in the game, it doesn't really matter. In fact, let's go retake our wasteland. We had an event take that a while back. Then we'll go up there and patrol. I also just noticed we don't have bodyguards down here. Let's at least get a few bodyguards. Our unrest is not very high here. I'm a little shocked about that. Okay, you are going to go on patrol. My site searching crew over there. I think we really lucked out that Pyrene took that nap. This would have been a totally different game if I had to defend those caves. I quite appreciate their foolishness. Alright, that throne's going to be a cinch. I'm not worried about that. Then next turn we'll have reinforcements, and then we'll attack here. We could use some blood slaves, so maybe she stops preaching and builds us a lab, and then we could stop here and pick up some blood slaves for this fight. Which also means I'm going to want the same thing over here. Can you guys make it there? Go over there. We can site search and we'll build a lab as a refueling station, essentially. Alright, let's see if we can patrol this down. You built a temple here. Let's go here and we'll build another temple. Site searching. And rolling. Alfred says, good luck, I'm going to bed. Time for the rise of Planet of the Apes, of the Killer Apes. Isn't there a better ferocity spell to give animals a bonus to strength? Yes, but the thing is, in Thaumaturgy, I believe it's a nature spell. So you're thinking about this. Ferocity, I believe, attack and morale. Very good spell. Quite good, would affect our apes. However, it also unlocks Rage of the Cornered Rat, which provokes a group of animals into a berserker rage. The AI likes to cast this on your own troops, even if it's not useful. So if you unlock this, you just have to know that the AI might cast this on your mages. And then all of your mages are berserk. So I had that happen to me on Kailasa in 5, and it was very annoying. It was very annoying. So, yeah. We would love to go up to Pack Ferocity. Air Effect 20, plus 2 attack, plus 2 morale. We could use this on our non-demon sacreds, which would be quite good. We could use this on our other monkeys. It would be quite good. But we risk unlocking Rage of the Cornered Rat. And I just don't want to take that risk, frankly. This is the problem with Monkey Nations. That spell right there, and you can also Charm Animal relatively easy. And Panic. Like, there's tons of spells that hit us, and our magic save is garbage. Like, if you look at... Where are some of our... These guys? Magic resists 7. 10 is the average, the normal. So Weed, you have almost no chance in resisting. So, yeah, that's a huge weakness to us. Worst enemy is your own caster AI. Yes, it is. I like to just imagine that, like, in Dominions, all these casters are just crazy. Like, you can't trust them. It's kind of like Warhammer and Magic users or Psychers. Like, they're very powerful, but you never know what they're going to do. It's why I don't actually mind the randomness of the AI, and why I don't use the better casting AI. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but to me, it keeps us on a better playing field with the AI too. I think we're better at scripting than they are. Better at making good combinations. Yeah, we just dominated this fight. Completely wrapped the heavy infantry. This is gonna be a pure slaughter. Got a rakshasa in there. Their double attack. Another interesting bless you could try if you didn't feel like going with the regen. I think vampiric weapons, actually. You have enough HP to not die, and you have a lot of units that have multiple attacks. The problem, though, is if you kill somebody with your hit before vampiric procs, you don't get the heal. If they would just change that, where the vampiric went off first, it would be infinitely better. It would be so much better. Random event in gold fields. What happened? We just took it. We literally had an attack on our mage the turn we took. Wow. Who are you? A blood 2. Of course he is. Yeah. Bandar strong. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, that was Fields of Gold, not Grain Gate. Okay, I'm less annoyed by that then. I would have been pretty annoyed if it was up here. Okay, we're going to pause for a turn to... Ooh, what do you have? A limp, okay. Or no, not construct. To claim a throne. This is the Silver Throne. 200 gold and add up to the Silver Order. Good, but far too late. If this would have been our first throne that we took, that would have been quite useful. Otherwise, fine. Extra money is well appreciated. Everyone else can patrol. We'll have you site search. We'll have you site search. I don't think I'm even going to bother building. No, let's not get cocky. We'll grab a guy. In fact, actually, it doesn't need to be him. Let's bring this guy up from down here. We will build on that. We'll fort that. We may actually finish that before the game ends. There was a battle in Trollland. What happened in Trollland? Okay, this is rather suspicious. Peasants? Flagellants? Am I smelling a cult? I certainly feel like I'm smelling a cult. Yeah. Lizard strong. Good job, guys. Okay, that's... A priest and his followers have come to purge the land of undead. Okay. Not a cult. Sorta. We don't like those guys, though, because we like our undead. Undead requests the wage that we like to pay, which is nothing. I kind of wonder if I need to patrol this. Let's at least up... Well, at least up to defense 11. Alright. You guys search, and then... Actually, no. Build the infrastructure first. You build a temple. You build a lab, and then we'll search next turn. That way we can start preaching. Okay. And in our Grain Gate fight, we lost 12 Ghanas, which is nothing. Okay. Kind of what I was expecting from that. You are going to join the reinforcements momentarily. For now, you can preach. You are out searching for nature. I think you're done. Yeah, you can just join the fighting. Over here, reanimate, long dead. 10 more, and then we will have... Oh, maybe we do have enough. Oh, those aren't long dead. Almost have enough to head out. A couple more turns. Up to 223 blood slaves. Quite nice. I think we're done with Skull Mentors. Let's actually craft... We'll do a couple skull staffs. Chilling there. The worst enemy is your own caster AI. What are you talking about? Rex was totally fine. It's not like he killed our prophet for absolutely no reason and added an hour to the stream. What? What do you even mean? The worst enemies your own spells, yeah. Okay, let's keep rolling that. We're on a roll here. Alright, research and Evo done. This is going to go quite quick. In fact, I didn't put those Skull Mentors on. I need to fix that right now before I forget. You, Skull Mentor. You, Skull Mentor. You, Skull Mentor. In fact, actually, you're going to be one of the staff users. Alright, then we're going to have the buffalo guys pause on their buffalo wings and instead forge me a couple of homunculi. Where's the other guy? Him. This way we should be able to hit a couple more research goals before the end. So we'll actually have our Evo next turn. So we need Storm in here too. Shoot. I forgot about that. That's 5, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Time out. Get Alt 5, then you can go up Blood. Good thing I realized that. I would have been a little mad about that had we gotten to the fight I was going to use it on. Alright, you guys did that. Just preach. I don't think we need to do any more site searching. I think we're done. Alright, it should have our throne claimed. 2 out of 5. Everyone roll out to here. Buffalo need to move. That's what I'm missing. I knew there was something else. Okay, good. He's not too late. And we'll get that formatted when everyone's moving to the same place. You can research for a turn. You can patrol for a turn. Got our temple, got our lab. Already have somebody here. Just spreading ourselves out a little bit, just in case we need the scouts. Probably won't. Okay. Alright, these were junkers that were heading out to patrol. And we really wanted to go this way, because we're heading there. Anything else? Expected movement. Uh-oh. Dark tales are told in the inns bordering the wastelands. They speak of previous age where this land was verdant and the city the envy of kings. One man ruled the emerging civilization. When nearing the end of his days, he turned to dark arts to prolong his life and his rule. This corrupted the king's soul, and in the end, he used the life force of his subjects and that of the fertile land itself to avoid death. The kingdom was laid to waste, its soils barren, and the people destroyed, their bleached bones littering the land. Some say his magic still lingers. Some say the ruins deep in the wasteland are no longer silent, and the lamentation of the lost souls of its inhabitants can be heard faintly when the desert wind blows in the east. +2 death, +2 unrest. You know what? Instead, why don't you guys just stay here and patrol? So that we don't have something horrific come out. But yeah, let's do that. Starting to get those long battles. AI's going at it pretty heavily. A herald has arrived from Calum. Let it be known that Sin Keshid, god of Kalem, lord of the freezing winds, god of bricks, prince of forgiving, proposes peace. We accept. Not interested in having Kailasa jump into the middle of me. Oh, my buffalo are not in position. You lied to me, multi-turn move. You lied. Alright, we'll have to catch that other battle then. Alright. All of you guys are going into here. Although, I think you can transfer troops. So, Solrind, you are not needed here. Go back down there. Or up there. However you want to view it. Alright, everyone else is down here. Let's double check. Okay, we definitely have some troops that need fixing, though. Okay, who is leading those that can't put them in formation? Okay, partially you. I'm betting you. I'm betting you. Bapu coming through for us, man. We're up to double line of demons. Oh, double demon. Alright. We're still going to do that. What are you? One Ghana. What's you? Get in line. What are you doing? Alright, and one of these groups has way more than the others. It's you. Give me a few of you. Even that out a little bit. Alright, get our archers grouped up. Okay, I think everyone that's here needs to be here or can be here. I'm not expecting this to be hard. I am disappointed my buffalo did not arrive properly, but that's okay. We'll use them for this fight. Maybe they can help us against those stupid drakes. If nothing else, they could just eat fire blast for us. Alright, you are building homunculi. Same for you, homunculi. We'll put one of those on our god. So our blood fountain now does 72 research. Just a little bit, you know. In his spare time. Oh, we finally got some blood twos. Nice. Okay, one of you immediately go up there. You get a rod. We'll research, or we'll hire in some bodyguards for you, and you can start blood hunting. We have somewhere, we have people bringing reinforcements up to patrol that. Alright, next throne battle. We're at 2 out of 5. This will be 3 out of 5 if we win. Not expecting anything crazy here. These are kind of junker troops. I didn't plan for werevens. That could be an issue. Okay, they landed in completely garbage place. Enjoy. Ah! Rex's blessing upon us! Please do not hit my Ganas with firestorms. Yeah, do that. Rex's blessing truly is upon us! No! Get in here, demons. I need one of you to blow that mage up. Blood vengeance. Okay, who is it so we can see him when he blows up? Is it this guy? Yeah, it's him. Alright, he's out of gems and whatnot, though, it looks like. Alright, I think we lucked out there. Not looking out with that Drake, though. That's going to be a huge problem. This is just one of them. That other throne's going to be a pain. I kind of want to kill that fire mage. I hope we get the chance before he gets away. Excellent. We are really lucky that he didn't land those hits. I think he got one solid hit. Yeah, we lost 54 Ganas. That was more than I was expecting. So, good that we have other things nearby to start reinforcing. Alright, up here, we're going to have you start constructing palisades. Here, Miko, please claim the throne. Everyone else is going to patrol, except for a select few. Are going to site search. I need somebody to bring these devils to our fight, too. Can you move those? Okay, good. You can bring in the devil reinforcements. Alright, you move here. Okay, we'll finish alteration next turn, and then we'll have blood. Okay, perfect. We'll pick up some blood slaves here. Maybe we can blood rain them or something. We might... Maybe get to 5. If we get up to 5, we can do bloodletting. I'm not sure if I care. I don't think that's going to swing it. If we also had blood rain, that would make a bigger difference. Yeah, I don't think that's going to change anything. Oh, right. You are coming up here to be the blood hunter. Yeah, now we're starting to cook with gas here and really get that blood hunting going. It's unfortunate that it took us this long, but is what it is on that. Alright, and I think we're just going to start researching with these guys. I think they're done. So that skyrockets our research up to 532 per month. So you can really see, once you get that construction 5, maybe we should have gone for construction 3 earlier and done some owl quills. I don't know. It's hard to call. We kind of got lucky we ended up with so much air income. Normally, you can't really afford owl quills because you want to empower someone to 4 so you can storm easier. I don't know. That's kind of a hero there. We kind of lucked out the way that worked, I suppose. Okay, you're waiting for people to come down. Yeah, Demon Knights would be nice, but it would be too slow. With the... I think we're going to go Rakshasa Warriors. So we'll get 5 of them per cast, and we'll have a couple people do that. In fact, I might need to get started on that, actually. Yeah, I think I want to get started on that. Let's set that up. Because it is going to take us a hot minute. Okay, let's not take the people who have research items. You give this to somebody else. Alright, you 3 get started on that. Cast ritual, monthly ritual, monthly ritual, monthly ritual. I'm not the hugest fan of the Rakshasa Warriors, but I do feel that they'll be decent. Unfortunately, they're going to be fighting trolls, So they're kind of on an even footing. I guess we'll have armor, and a lot of those, I don't think those were armored trolls, which will give us the advantage. And those iron cudgels will just paste any troll that we hit. Plus, we will have the blood buff, so we'll have even higher strength. Okay, got the claim throne running. Let's go. Yeah, I like Skull Mentors. I don't even mind picking up the what are they? Not shades. The little death 1 mages, and making those guys plus a Skull Mentor and another research item are not bad for a upkeep free unit. I quite like those. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, that's a waste of death gems." Well, part of that's also I'm playing a relatively short game here, so I'm not having to save up for Bane Lords or Tartarin Gate or anything. So I guess for me, it's better to dump the gems and win than to bank them for a thing that's not going to happen. Okay, we started summoning those in. Take a peek at one of those. So 15 attack at 35 damage, unbuffed. These guys are going to be quite monsters. 30 HP should allow us to take at least a hit from those trolls, and then hopefully we regen. Plus, we'll have the Chaos Power. So our attack will actually be significantly higher. It's unfortunate we got that Order Throne. And now we have Throne of Knowledge. Again, this would have been amazing a little earlier. We could have definitely used these guys as our researchers. As it is, it's whatever. It's okay. Not the end of the world, not the best thing ever. It's not a death throne. Alright, moving down here. What did we catch? We patrolling people, I assume? No! Stealth troops. Did you just attack me? Where am I? You did just attack me. A messenger arrived from Ulm. We hereby declare war on your nation. You jerks. I was not remotely interested in fighting you. Okay. Things have suddenly changed a little bit here. Alright. Rally up. All of you guys. We are going to have to send at least one thing up there to protect that throne. I think we'll probably grab 3 of these guys. Advaya, Kenton. Advaya, Kenton, and that guy. Okay, perfect. Right, head to that throne, please. ASAP. Dig in deeper. You guys were set up to retreat, I assume. Yeah, cast. Head here. You actually start building palisades. I am going to continue on towards the throne. I think we're going to throne rush situation, but I'm very annoyed. It was just going to end. That's all it was going to be, is we were just going to end. Everyone would have been happy. We would have eaten some people. Would have been good times. But no. You couldn't let it be. Alright, well, good thing we just finished up another set of undead, I suppose. Alright. Sathmog is full and rolling out. Next up is this guy. Stay behind troops. Okay. Did that interrupt my people who were casting? Yes, it did. Okay. Put the hammers away. I'm looking for my blood 2 people who are not running research items. Ritual spell monthly. Rakshasa warrior. Rakshasa warrior. Rakshasa warrior. I don't really care about my economy. It's just a matter of we're going to have to take these thrones and somehow hold them. I can't leave my main army here because my main army is going to have to fight the trolls. We should be relatively safe over here, but also just in case. Grab a couple of these guys just to have something in the fort. We're pretty decent at holding up fort walls, so that shouldn't be a problem. Om, om, om. I am so disappointed in you, man. So disappointed. This ain't pretty? No. And especially, we're going to go into a really bad throne battle here with those dumb drakes. I think I am going to try putting my longbowmen on attack large monsters. I know it defaults to size 6 or higher, but I think if there's nothing that big, it'll drop down to 5. I think that's the way that works. Which, in that case, will target the drakes. Alright, what happened here? Okay, this was us attacking out. Okay, not the best. That was just random PD, but that's okay. Really what I'm doing with this group is I just want to pull troops away from things I don't want them attacking. But I also don't want to throw them away into this. So I think we'll retreat. Not even going to defend that. Alright, this group, we're going to go here. Where are we at in research? Alright, we're going to need somebody to cast Bloodlust. I think that's it for the big ones. So let's have somebody who can't use Blood Slaves. Have like 10. And then, unfortunately, we're going to have to go through every single one of these guys' scripts and tell them not to use Blood Slaves. And we'll make eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I suppose, her. She'll be the one that does the actual buff. Alright. Conserve. 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 If you don't do this, if they stand next to somebody's blood slaves, sometimes they use them, even though they're not assigned to them. So that is quite annoying to me, and I don't want them to summon like 50 imps for no reason. You also should not be casting a bunch of blessings. We'll have to come back to that. Okay, that should be everybody. You are going to do personal barkskin's fine to get up first, and then bloodlust. So I believe this is 4 strength, if memory serves me correctly. Could be wrong on that. However, 4 strength for all of our demons will be very good. Okay. You don't need to do true shots anymore. You actually can cast lightning bolts. I don't want you advancing, just cast spells. Cast personal barkskin, and then we got shadow bolt. Do a couple shadow bolts, sure. don't really care, don't really care. Don't really care. Alright, you guys are going to hold and attack rearmost. Hopefully we'll get lucky with those devils. Alright, we are going to attack rearmost. Hopefully we'll get lucky with the buffalo. Band our archers, double line. Alright. Hold and fire large enemy monsters, and I'm just going to hope I'm remembering that correctly. Hold and fire large enemy monsters. Please, please, please just kill all the drakes right away. Ditto with these buffalo. In fact, to increase my odds of that, let's actually split those into 2 groups. And we'll have one go there and one go here. Also, please go berserk and don't retreat back through my troops. Thank you. Alright, everyone's moving. Okay, we were coming over here. You preach. You head out. I don't care where, really. You take over building the palisade. Both of those could be threatened. Oh, I'm so annoyed by that. We were literally on the victory lap there. How many turns do you have? 3 turns. I'm glad I started that fort. And I didn't get lazy. Because originally I was not going to build that. Goes to show you, don't get lazy. The second you do, here they are knocking on my door. Alright, actually, all of you up here. Let's be faster if we do it this way. This is where the micromanagement really starts bogging down, I feel. I don't know how you could fix this, really, because it's just the nature of the beast, but it is annoying either way. Actually, you're the junker. Okay. Still doing fine on blood slaves. We're still summoning up a whole bunch. Yeah, I kind of want all those guys. Save some money so we can start another fort. We may have to sit here for a few turns and fort that. I don't know. We could maybe try... No, that's nowhere near enough to kill that many trolls. Not without, like, some real AoE magic that we don't have. Okay. Man, that's annoying. That's super duper annoying. Man, I called it too. I knew that Ulm was going to betray us because they wouldn't take that nap when it made no sense that they didn't nap us there. They're all just mad that we took Sarmatia. They wanted it. Alright. Took me in Iron Peaks. This should be our throne battle. So, see, that's the problem. They're not demons. We haven't been betrayed once by a demon since the founding of Lanka. But the second we deal with humans, look what happens. Can't trust a human. That's the lesson here. Alright, here come the stupid fire drakes. I actually did a pretty dang bang-up job sending that out. I do wish that these guys had gotten killed, though, and not retreated. They did squish at least one guy. And now the fire drakes just completely melt my front line. Come on, guys, get in there. Oh, thank goodness. Honestly, I feel like the buffalo did enough damage that we were able to get that early morale hit. Or maybe the devils killed everyone in the back. Let's actually watch that again. Alright, what did the devils end up doing? Did we end up just killing the god with them? Okay, we kept some of the drakes busy, and we made their god retreat. Okay, that's what happened. Alright, that's fine. And Ulm is just raiding the crap out of us. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to move out with what we have here. It's not really what I want for an army or anything, but I feel like this is enough that we can cause problems. I don't have enough people to bless, though. You... and you... Does rushing here help me? 20 units. Can 2 of these guys hold off 20 units? Probably not. I think I'm going to PD dump that. I don't have a good way of doing anything else. I'm not even sure that that's going to make a difference. We could move some guys back from here. Claim that throne. The alternative would be to try to attack here. We could send a bunch of undead into it in the front. We could bring these guys up. We also have a lot of death gems. Yeah, we have a lot of death gems. You two. Give me Ghanas. All the Ghanas. Back at the capital, everyone who's on research. Instead, give me Ghanas! I want more Ghanas! I think we're going to try to flood this throne with Ghanas. And a little bit of magic support. Which means we need Miko to claim this throne and then get the heck out of Dodge. And everyone else can stay at this throne and protect it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's victory. Alright, you guys, we're not going to protect the wasteland anymore. That's a waste of time. Get inside that fort. We might just need to buy time. It's a good batch. Half an undead army ready to go. Unrest isn't too bad up here. Am I getting an army here to protect it? We need to buy 2 turns. We're building here. We need 3 turns. This is pretty iffy. The people who are moving there, let's make sure they're properly scripted. A bunch of blessings are not going to work to start with. That's only going to work when the troops arrive. So we need to switch that up. Air shield's not going to matter for what's over there. I think personal mist form, and then honestly, I think we just let into him with lightning. And hopefully that buys us a little bit of time. Also double check our... Yeah, everyone should be over here because it's PD in front of you. Alright, and this was the Crystal Throne. Very nice. Crystal mages are super good. They used to be Astral, which I do feel was better, but these guys are still really nice. And that's some Earth income. Alright, some of you guys, you and you search. All of you guys patrol. And I think we have to fort here. Can't afford to fort here. Next turn we will start. Is that actually okay, though? Maybe not. Where can we save 1,000 gold? Yeah, we need to get a fort started right now. We cannot wait. You construct palisades. Alright, unfortunately, you guys are just waiting. We're just burning time here. And we roll. Oh man, it always is coming down to the wire. I wonder if Olm realized how many thrones I had and how many thrones I was bordering and actually took that into account, or if that was just random AI aggression. The best thing to do while you play Dom 6 is to watch someone stream Dom 6. Well, imagine the meme where the guy's got the handkerchief and he's like wiping the sweat off his forehead, because that's me right now. I thought we were done, honestly. It was a matter of just marching that army to victory, and then Olm betrays us, as is their wont. Yeah, they're just going to take all of our territory. And there's the stupid undead that we stopped patrolling for 2 seconds. And a Necromancer layer, which I really want. Okay. Yeah, we kind of knew that. Okay, we got some reinforcements here at least. I think if we're all going to sit here and preach, I might as well build a temple. Hopefully they don't take it. Alright, we did get our reinforcements up here, and next turn we finish the fort. I don't see troops here, but that doesn't mean that troops aren't here. I'm going to chance it, though, and I'm going to have these guys... Yeah, I'm going to have those two guys try to support the other throne, which probably is being attacked. So that's a decent amount of magic there, and this isn't a huge army. A Serpent of Heavenly Fires is not something I want to hear, though. We should be safe with this group. And this group, I think, is going to Gone of the World to take this out. So, Miko, you got the throne captured, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Get out of there, man. Run. Run before they cut you off. You need to make it to the capital with your limp. Oh, man. The fat Miko. For anyone who just got here, his heroic ability is unequaled obesity. He's up to 64 HP. He is so fat. But he also caught a limp in one of the fights. So you have to imagine this incredibly fat ape, like chewing on a human arm and like dragging his leg as fast as he can over the countryside, trying to make it back to the capital so that we can take Troll Canyon and win the game. If he gets killed, we have to wait like a year for his stupid power to leave, and we can make a new prophet. And a year's a heck of a long time to have this huge Olm fight going on. We really need him to make it here, and as soon as he gets here, we attack the throne. Alright, everyone in the capital who has blood 2, We need demons. I need more demons. All the demons. And you know what? Even our god. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, Rakshasa warriors. This is our path to win. We summon the front line of Rakshasa warriors. We have a ton of Ghana. And we just drowned the trolls in Demon and Dead. I hope I actually did warriors on all those. Alright. If you can't do that spell, and you can do death magic, it's only you two it looks like, you are going to monthly ritual Morganas. Down here, any more good undead? Almost. Almost ready to roll out. What have we actually got in Sarmatia? This isn't really a fort I care about. Ooh, hey, we do have a mage here, though. Ritual spell. Monthly ritual. Morganas. I'm okay with this being a choke point, but really, I kind of want these guys to bring reinforcements down. So he can summon up a few turns, and either he can help this fort, or he can run down here and help that one. Alright. When this fort goes up next turn, most of these troops will head over to the other one and try to protect it. So as long as we don't lose that this turn, we should be okay. Reanimate while dead. You can go back to researching. Ditto with you. Alright, did not find any sites, surprisingly and unfortunately. I'm going to have you actually search too. I missed Glamour somehow. Huh. And it's also cold here, which we do not like. Do not like that at all. Let's pump some more PD here, I think. You're going to patrol. Hide. Intern. The limp is from the beaties. Don't demons have an immunity to that? I thought that was one of their things. We'll have to do a gruesome feast to cure that if that's the case. Alright, Battle in Hinwood. That was one of our choke point spots. So they are here. They're prodding, but they're too late. They're too late. We got the walls up. Alright, don't stop. Immediately go up to Fortress. You are going to wait inside. I don't think... Well, actually, hold on. What is that? Let's actually see. It's his god, I think. I think this is his god. Do we take a shot at the king? He's ethereal. Do we care? What's your script? Are you actually their god? Because I don't think Olm can summon in fiery serpents, right? Yeah, 8/8. This is definitely their god. Only has 23 HP because he's in my dominion. 23 HP. We could do 23 damage. I mean, how many gods have we already killed and feasted upon their flesh? Even if he doesn't have flesh, we'll feast on his soul. Alright, from here... We don't have magic weapons, though. Oh, if we had some Ghana here. I think we have to take a shot at the king, though. I think we have to take a shot. Alright, we'll get some troops inside the walls. This group's reinforcing that throne. If he attacks here, this is actually better for us because we have a lot more magic. could some of my magic guys run over there or here? Yes. Yes, they can. Okay. Let's get this set up properly. I do not have this right. Hold an attack. Large enemy monsters. Hold and fire. Large enemy monsters. Take a swing at the king, you better not miss. They started this. I'm more than happy to end it. Alright, and Miko looks like he'll probably be safe. I don't think they have troops here that... Remember, Ulm has a lot of stealth troops, so they could be anywhere in my territory. I do not have a good handle on that. Okay, so he is probably 1, 2, 3 turns out. So in 4 turns we can attack here. So we don't need to leave yet. I want you guys to cast Ritual, Monthly Ritual Ghana. Apparently I didn't do that on you. Monthly Ritual. Oh, we're out. I see. Okay. Alright, we got some preaching going on here in our temple. Try to get our Dominion and get his cold out. We're building a palisade for 1 more month. And you know what? He's got a ton of diseases and he's about ready to die. Let's switch that over to somebody who's not going to kick the bucket and ruin this. Alright, when that fort goes up, we're relatively safe. And then that just leaves this one, which has our main army. And I don't think he can beat that. Yeah, I don't think he can beat that. Okay, let's roll it. Oh, man. I literally thought we were on Easy Street. Every time I think that, something horrific happens right at the finish line. All right, we summoned a lot of things. We went for an attack. Did we get them? Did we capture him? He's here. He is here. Let's bring this slow. All right, so he has PD here. So he stayed, but he left with the troops. Was he sight searching? I don't know why you would leave your god here. Okay, he's putting up air shield. That kind of sucks. We would have preferred to shoot him, but it's all right. All right, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There he is. Perfect, and some of our guys immediately turned around. That's the attack, large enemy monsters at work there. "50 virgins for the man who brings me that fire snake's head." Donkey is all about that. Alright, let's see what's been going on here. Okay, he casts Flame Ward, that does nothing. Air Shield makes our archers pretty useless. And then it looks like he's just meleeing. Venomous Fangs. He blinded one of my guys. That's scary. We hit for 0. We hit for... Okay, so we're hitting him, but we're not doing a lot of damage. Why are we not doing damage? Because of Ethereal. Okay. He also has Fire Shield, which is really bad for us. Luckily, these Iron Cudgels are length 2, which helps that a little bit. We are fire weak, though, so it is not good when we get lit on fire. Or when we shoot ourselves. Or blood vengeance ourselves. Please stop doing that. Come on, guys. Come on. He doesn't... How much HP do you have left? We hit you a couple times. 62! Ah! Okay, 20. Okay, okay. Donkey's all about it. Got him. I think it was this guy right here. One of these two. Blood Vengeance. No, it wasn't them. We got him, boys. Mission accomplished. Alright. That doesn't really change our circumstances other than screw you for betraying me. So I'm a little happy about that. I see they took Silver Grove. That's annoying. Alright. What's left? We did lose some people there. Hold and attack closest. Hold and fire enemy archers. I do think we're going to try to kill this raiding party off. Don't like that they were able to do that. We did get this finished. Immediately go up to Fortress. Alright, they can't at least one-turn me here. We got that. Down here... Palisades 2 months out. Miko should be moving into safe location next turn, so he should be free. So 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns. 1 turns, 2... I guess we could move here and then there. Alright. Can we even move this many? I guess I should have thought about that too. Barely. Alright, you guys need to head to the capital. Okay, you can go back to research. What are you? I think you just got here or you retreated to here. I'm fine with that. Go into preaching. You just chill. Or can run to the capital, actually. I do kind of sort of need 1 or 2 of these guys to run over there. So we have a little bit of magic in both forts. You wait. We are getting recruits there. Got a few here. Just things to hold up the walls. Alright, we're out of money, but this guy has troops. Kind of scary troops, too. Alright, let's set him up. I'm going to send him out to raid. So he can bark skin himself. He can... Is there really no difference between those two? Precision 4... Oh, dark vision, derp. Eagle-eyes yourself. And then just cast spells. I don't care what you do at that point. You guys don't need to even wait. You can attack closest. Alright. And I think we're going to try to raid Ulm with this group. We need to go that way. We probably won't take it. I just want him to have to send an army to go deal with me. Why doesn't the Blood Vengeance proc on the Pretender? It's resisted by MR, yeah. I didn't read it, but in that log I was seeing a whole bunch of resists. It's not a super high save. I think it's a 12. And we get a DR roll 2, but, you know, if a Pretender has 16, they have quite a lead on that. So it's not great against Pretenders, but, you know, law of large numbers. You swing enough times, sooner or later it'll proc. Okay, what do we all got? Don't care. Okay, this is the raiding party we're chasing. I do care about that a little bit. That was us taking that back. Okay, Yomi is now attacking Ulm. I like it. I like it a lot. And they did take our nap earlier. I don't know if I said that. So, demons strong together. We'll teach these betrayal humans. Untrustworthy lot. We offered them peace and prosperity together, and what do? They spit in our faces. Alright, we have a few Ghana here. Just a few. Alright, next turn I'll get those organized and we will attack the throne. I feel like we've got plenty here. We'll be fine. So the only thing I have to worry about is losing a throne in the next couple turns. I mean, they're circling. They're circling. But if we get in trouble, this army can move to help. Like, we can mutually support each other here, so I think we're okay. You guys actually have another turn. More Ghanas. Bring me more Ghanas. We did get inside with those casters. Good. Whew, coming down to the wire here. I guess they also could ambush Miko this turn. That could also be a roadblock. But I don't think they will. I think he'll get to move in. Okay, we did catch those guys. Good, good. These guys could also assist with the throne. No, I do think I kind of want to try to pop some of these guys that are roaming around, so I don't think I'll do that. Alright, now we actually do need to get this battle ready. Oh, you guys ever seen such a beautiful army of demons? Look at that! Double thick line of demons. And a double thick line of Ghanas and a thin line of Ghanas. I think we're going to put those way in the back, just in case something crazy happens. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. I'm not expecting anything super duper crazy. More line. No, can't do line with these ones. Archers, line. Okay, that's totally fine. We'll make a mage box right here. All right. Hold and fire closest. Yeah, I think so. Hold and attack closest. No, let's do rear on these side boxes, and we'll just see if we maybe get lucky, and we get like a leak. And they kill a mage or something in the back. It is a troll mage, so it's unlikely, but you never know. We've got these two monkeys who've been here chilling the whole time. I think it's about time they earn their worth. Send those into battle. Right there. Okay, next up. Who is this guy? Our Stormcaster. We are going to load him up on some air gems. And I really don't care how he spends those. And all of our other demons are going to need arrows. I think we'll just give them like 5. Not you, though. You have death stuff. Give you some death gems. Giving gems out is what I find the absolute most frustrating. I don't mind a lot of the other UI, but for some reason, my brain just does not work that way when it comes to handing out gems. I almost wish you could copy-paste gem assignments like you do a script. Maybe that would be a thing. Okay. Nope, nope. Wow, we have a native Air 4. Holy moly. Okay, you actually don't get to wear the helmet? Just kidding. This guy gets to wear the helmet? He studied extra hard, so he gets to do it? That's fine, though. Alright, all of you guys, and Miko, and I think our Nature 2 guys, because they can do bark skin if nothing else. And you. All of you guys are moving here. Right. Our battle lines for troops are good. Now we just need to set up casters. All right. People who are nature. All I really want you to do is probably group barkskin and then a swarm. How many of these can we get off? We could do 2 group barkskins, and then we can cast a swarm. And then when you wake up, I don't care what you do. So I do need to give them nature gems. All right. And I'm being very over generous for anyone not familiar. You should not give them this many gems. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be the final battle. Hence, I'm being very generous with these. In any other circumstance, I definitely would give them like 2 or 3. I wouldn't just be giving them 5 or 10. Okay. So you're going to group barkskin, and then swarm. Okay, let's make that 1. How many of these do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 of those. All right, so we want to spread those out where we're going to get the most hits, essentially, with our buff. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Next up, let's get our storm guy settled. That's this guy. Cast a specific spell. Now, I don't want a chance that he gets hit by an arrow or something and just dies. So I'm going to throw up air shield first. Then we are going to storm. Then we are going to storm power. Then we are going to personal mist form. I'm just going to buff the heck out of this guy, essentially. And then a Thunderstrike. Way at the end. And he's going to kind of be here in the back-ish. Alright, for the other mages, I don't think I need to count those. Oh, wait, we need somebody to also do our blood buff. Who's our best blood caster? Amit, you're in, friend. Put those dumb gems away. Grab yourself some virgins. Okay. Amit. Where are you, Amit? First thing I need Amit to do. You are going to Bloodlust. That's entire battlefield, hits all of my demons. And then I'm also... Is that going to knock you out? No, because we're going to overcast it. Then I want you to do Blood Rain. And then I don't care. In fact, I don't care so much. You can have 20. Go to town, man. You have fun. Enjoy yourself. Probably do a lot of imps. Alright. The other air casters. We are going to do Summon Storm Power. We're going to do Personal Mist Form. Hopefully the storm will be up at that point. And then we are going to Thunderstrike as many times as we can. We'll make that number 2. Number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2, number 2. Okay, we have a good number of those guys. Alright, and for them, we're just going to kind of spread them around, ideally so that if something really crazy happens, they're not all standing next to each other, and the crazy doesn't hit everybody. Just looking for people who are still kind of sitting in the back at default position. Just spreading them around. Closer is better because we're Thunderstriking, but it is what it is. Alright. Death guys. Do we have anything cool you could do? You could invulnerability yourself. I don't really care about that. Bolt of Unlife, eh. I kind of wish we had Shadow Blast, but we have Shadow Bolt. I think that's better than just some undead. We already have undead. We're just going to do 5 shadow bolts, and then you can go off script, and you can do whatever you would like. We've only got 2 of those guys. Put them kind of towards the edge, I think. Okay. I think that's everybody. Let me see what other people are saying. I was kind of ignoring chat there for a second. 50? Dang, I could craft boots of youth for that price. Well, we know what Pyrrhic's price is, gentlemen. I really hope some more custom maps come out for Dom 6. I know the map alteration makes it a bit more complicated, but it was a lot more fun. I did really like the custom ones. What is it? Piemouth? Piemouse? Oh, I feel so bad I'm not remembering his name. His maps are amazing. I really love those. I did overplay them a little bit, and I don't know, some of them were a little oddly balanced depending on what you were playing, but they were beautiful maps. Death's Tactic also has a few that are very good. His art style I really like. I think what their main goal of that community is, I think they're trying to come up with an art asset pack that we could put into the random generator. So we could use this generator, but it would have their art pieces, which would really help. And I think Illwinter is pretty open to that, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see some modding code that supports that. When I was playing with other people in 5, we did a few random maps, but people got cranky with getting bad starts, so we started using like Map Nuke and the other generators, which gives you a balanced map, but man, they're boring. And they're also really easy to tell where certain people start. Like, oh, geez, there's a swamp that's perfectly positioned to be a capital. I wonder if Satis is there. So, I don't know. You ran into some of that, which I did not like. Oh, we got some people waking up. Is this my, the Euro crew who actually sleeps, perhaps? The Euro crew who did not sleep has fallen, for the most part. Wolfpack, welcome in. Thraces, welcome in. Oh, Luce's Atlas. Yes, yes. Also another good one. Okay, well, you guys made it. This is going to be the climatic throne battle. We just got betrayed by Olm right when we were going to win. And so I've been completely scrambling to secure thrones and ward off Olm's attack. We've already lost 1 fort. And we've actually done okay. We've counter-raided and pushed out some. And we've got a little sneaky raid going on down here that hopefully will just pull their attention away. Oh, I need to double-check the profit. That was almost a big oops. Miko, where are you? Are you okay? Divine Blessing, Sermon of Courage spells. He is okay, guys. He is alright. He is large and possibly in charge. Alright, fort done. Excellent. Let's have this guy scurry that direction. Why is my crystal throne not claimed? Did I lose a throne when they raided me at some point? No, we're good there. Oh, we don't have connection to a lab. Okay. That scared me really badly for a second. If you don't have a lab connected, you don't get the income. So we're not getting our gems currently. But I'm fine with that. I thought they had undone that and unclaimed it. That would have been a huge pain in the rear, because Miko would have had to travel all the way back. Okay, thinking about that, that makes me kind of worried. What if that does happen? We need to make Miko some boots of some sort that will help him with his limp and his obesity. And I don't think blood's going to do it. God. Oh, great and powerful blood fountain. I wish for you to make me some boots to help with my diabetes. There's something I never thought I would say. Ah, Dominions. Alright, map move +9. I really want flying boots, frankly. We would obviously need an air mage to do that, though. Map move 6. Alright. I guess we'll just wait to recruit that guy and he can make some. We'll make some winged boots. It may not be relevant. We may just win here. Breakfast from Germany. Hopefully it's not the same breakfast we're having here in Lanka. We feasted on all the Amazons, and the Sarmatians didn't like that, so we feasted on them when they protested. And now apparently Ulm wants to get in on this, so we've been eating the Ulmish. That's a couple long battles. 30-something rounds. That's an age in Dominions. Alright. We found a bunch of blood slaves. Troll Canyon. That's what we care about. Looking good. Looking good. Slow this down here a little. We have really, really made good use of these Ganas. For any of my new joiners, check those guys out when you play Lanka. These Ganas are amazing. Absolutely amazing. For expansion, for sieges, for counter-sieging. Amazing troop. They're so efficient. 20 plus of those guys for 9 death gems is a steal. Oh! Almost as big of a steal as those amazing Thunderstrikes we just got. Keep them coming. Alright, let's see how the Mage Corps is doing. Okay, fatigue 62. We can get a few more out. We still have gems in reserve. Let's find another guy. 71 fatigue, still some gems in reserve, so they're going to keep Thunderstriking. Not a fan of that one. Not a fan of that one. Little known fact, but ghosts are actually scared of lightning. You may not know that. Alright, and our big spells are both up. We've got Storm up. We've got Blood Rain up, which also means Bloodlust should be running. Let's double check. I don't think you get an icon from that. Yeah, enchantment +4, chaos power +2. Unfortunately, one of our thrones gave us order. We were at chaos power +3, and yeah, we're down to 2. But Bloodlust gives us +4. So check out this Rakshasa, Naked Demon Ape Lady. 2 attacks at 15 for 25 damage each. And if we check out one of our Rakshasa warriors, who were kind of our emergency summons, 15 attack for 40 damage. 40. We will one-shot trolls, I think, with that much damage. Yeah, troll has 26 HP and 11 protection. So on average, we will one-tap a troll with an Iron Cudgel. Guys, take your time and aim. Yeah, you can see from how much regen's going off how much damage those Thunderstrikes have dealt out, though. I don't like that they tried to wrap me here. I don't like that one bit. Okay, we did Reinvigoration. Okay, we're fighting off the wrap here. Looks like we're going to be okay. The other side, we're starting to wrap. I'm seeing some blood vengeances going off. You'll love to see it. I think our swarms just started. Probably not going to end up needing the swarms. That was kind of a in case of emergency, but I think we're going to be just fine. We did get a few of our attack rear guys back there. And it looks like one of them might make it to the mages. Holy moly. And you have passed out. That is very interesting. Can we kill him? It doesn't matter that they're ethereal because we're using spectral weapons. I too am a ghost. Yeah, get out of here, trolls. You caused us enough problems in the early game. Drain life. That's interesting to hear that going off. We're buffing people with mist form. That's what I assume these guys have. No air shield on that one. Okay. Okay, a bunch of air shields. Not really needed. They're not using arrows. Maybe protect from our own archers. Alright, they're retreating. Our one guy that made it there is swinging away. Hasn't hit him yet. Alright. Ganas and Blood Summons win the day ridiculously. We probably could have done this a few turns ago if we didn't have to wait for Miko. Overall, I would say very satisfying. We got Blood Rain off, we got Bloodlust off, we got Storm and good Thunderstrike. I think this was a decent battle to show off Lanka. Good finished battle. We're not the best at combat magic, but we're good at what we do. And that's what I like in a nation. You have to be good at what you want to do. Even if it's not the best thing, if you're good at it, it helps. It helps a lot. Okay, Miko, you did survive. Please claim our throne. Let's actually check those stats. We lost 58 Ghana, and a lot of those were probably to our own lightning bolts. We lost essentially nothing else. And we killed 110 units. And a decent portion of those were those forest trolls. I am very satisfied with that fight. Alright, they tried to attack... Alright, they tried to attack here before the fort finished. We repelled them and finished the fort. So that was very lucky. That could have been really bad. Alright, all you people who are patrolling, however, now we're just going to wait inside of our defenses. So they can try to siege me out. They will not be able to siege me out. At our capital, we can turn off some of this recruitment. Just for giggles, we'll start the fortress. The last throne was the Throne of Fire. Dang it, we could have used this. We could have Rexed ourselves. AKA, we could have given ourselves flaming arrows for our Makadas and made our Makadas actually useful. And the hilarity of having Rex as usual. Well, maybe it's for the best that we couldn't attack this throne earlier. That probably would have caused more damage than good. Alright, all the rest of you guys patrol. Miko, congratulations. You survived despite a couple close calls and your diabetes. You made it, man. You are a prophet monkey with 100 HP. How much does one of those normally have? You started with 23 HP. You are 5 times the man you used to be, quite literally. You know, the long pork diet seems to agree with you. You made it to level 3 without heroism. You ate your way to the top. I didn't even realize you were one of the people who got cursed in the lab incident, but there you go. That's probably how you also got your limp. What a life you have lived. What a life you have lived. I'm not expecting a surprise here, so we should see victory screen. I noticed that after random events, we had like 4 more battles, so somebody got screwed on random events there. Miko, the Bandar commander, claimed the Throne of Fire, and that is victory. 5 thrones, Lanka. We blood hunted. We carted around literally hundreds of undead. We ate Amazons. We conquered Sarmatia. We fought off sailing attacks by Baratos. We got betrayed by Ulm, and very salty about that. We kept our peace treaty with Pirine, who stupidly agreed to rule the underworld with its 0 thrones, while we rule the surface with its delicious long pork. Quite good. Our next step will be to consume the sun. We did not make it, unfortunately, to the super duper cool level 8 Mandihas. I kind of wanted to show one of those guys off with their auto darkness, but that's okay. The chances of that happening were pretty low. Although we might have been able to do that. If I didn't get sneak attacked, I think we could have made it. I would have been able to make more Skull Mentors and Homunculi. I think we could have done it. So if you're sad about that, blame Olm. Send all complaints to Olm. Conan will not read them because he can't read. So it won't do anything. Thank you for the good games, everybody. Thank you for the good games. I'm not sure what's next. I was going to do Urmor. Some other people came out with their Urmor videos, and I don't want to just dogpile on that. It's just too many Urmor videos going on at the same time. I have done a little Mikland research. I was saying earlier in the stream, we are nearing the end of nations I want to play in early era. So I have a few more I want to cover, and then we're going to move up to Middle Age. So I know some people are going to be pretty excited about that. And I am too. I have a couple nations in Middle Age I've kind of been hankering to play, but I don't want to shift gears because we're all going to have to kind of learn Middle Age together. We're going to have to start thinking about crossbows. We're going to have less giants, less big magic casters. It's a different age. Truly is a different age. So I kind of want to put a capstone on what I want to do in early era. 3-ish, 4-ish, 5-ish more, and then we will be done. And we will move up to Middle Age. So, I am not going to linger around too much. I am oddly losing my voice despite not working today. I guess I was just so excited, and all my ape cheers, my happiness there. Well, they did make it out from the underground. Good for you guys! And you went on the right side of the river, aka not my side. I appreciate that. I hope you attacked Baratos, because screw those guys and sailing me. Okay, and I am really going to end it there. Thank you so much, everybody. Look forward to the video coming out normal time, I assume, on Monday. We're going to do some RimWorld stuff coming up. The new DLC for that comes out on the 11th. I don't think I will be ready on the 11th, but I am going to probably stream RimWorld. I may just make some videos. I kind of have a scenario I want to play in mind. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if the interest is there. I know some people have really enjoyed the RimWorld stuff. I know other people just don't care. That's totally fine. You know, come for the content you enjoy, or come to hang out. That's cool to see people too, and I always appreciate it. Okay, take care, everybody. Have a good weekend. Good morning to Europe. Good night to the Americas. Have a great week and enjoy yourselves. Play some Dominions. Enjoy the good weather. All right, Babel signing off. Have a good time, everybody.